Okay, hello everyone. It is Monday. It is 8 o'clock. It is that time for me to do that thing that I do every week, um, where I sit down, I open up Steam, I go to where I left off in the alphabet, roughly, and I play the next dozen games in here until I have eventually actually played everything I have in my Steam library. Let's see, this is the 8th time I've gone through the entire alphabet in this fashion. I am something like, I don't know, 2,500 games deep. I got a lot of stuff on Steam, mostly from bundles. It's a thing. I've also explained this, a number of times at this point. But tonight's kind of special and different because usually I am just playing weird random stuff somebody's heard of. But this is close to the last batch I have of the letter C, and somehow I've been putting off all these things that people have heard of and like a lot. So I'm gonna open with something obscure because people take a while to get into the stream. But yeah, there's gonna be some allegedly very good stuff tonight. Looking forward to it. And I feel like I'm sliding whatever I'm starting with now, but I try to find the child-friendly things to put up front. Such is my way. This should make up for last week just really being very skippable, honestly, as these streams go. Here we go. Ah. How dare you give that X to preview. There we go. Oh, good mouse cursor. Don't know if that's legibly a paw for everybody else, but I feel like that loading should be spinning. Yeah. Also, hello.
Arr! Gather round, mateys, and listen to the tale of the most legendary treasure. Many a moon ago, the North Star itself crashed from the heavens. Those lucky enough to get their paws on it would seek out their every heart's desire. Seekers, they call themselves. Show a bit of imagination, my friend. But them seekers, fearful of sharing its mighty power, concealed the North Star so no other soul could lay claim to it. Years drifted by, and as ye be aware, tales become myth, and myth becomes legend. And legend be the makings for some fine pirate treasure, aye? Meow! Meow.
So this is Cat Quest 3. If I recall, these are kind of like Paper Mario-ish. It's been a while. Presumably this is a gender select. Hard to say. And once again, like, indie games are doing, like, the anime intros these days, and I am here for it. One of the better things about, like, early CD games was people doing this all the time. You know, I appreciate a nice, straightforward intro. No, okay, I was expecting more of a turn-based RPG thing, but okay, we're just doing this really zoomed-out action RPG thing. Okay. Cute. This is, like, very straightforward. Weirdly high production values for a very simple game. Oh, am I? Okay, fine. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a little more to this after a bit. Does that also regenerate over time, or no? My cat's like 16 at this point. And that is generally considered to be quite old. Presumably if you stand 2 legs, you get more years. This really just kind of just goes, doesn't it? Yeah, I really like this painterly map, too. And I love the fact that this just, like, does not care at all about having, like, a plot. Just... we're just kind of going. I don't know why there's such frequent healing, though. Okay, that's what that is. Like a very like smooth and slick game for like a very, very, very simple little action RPG so far. I feel like I'm regenerating a ton if I do take damage, so it's weird to also have like the constant ins. I kind of like a little more meat in the bone, but like production values again, just like through the roof here. Hit me a bit, like, that's like watch my HP bar this time. Oh well, leveling up heals you definitely. Okay. Like, this give me a little bit of like a Secret of Mana vibe, actually, as far as just like, which I think got some RPG stuff going, but we're also just kind of going. Also have to check that. I am curious though. Are you changing? Okay, no, I just like haven't been taking damage, so I just got it. Unless it's really slow. Yeah, just very open game. It's like, it's almost like I was supposed to come at this from the other side. Almost definitely like that. Are we doing like the FF2 world map here, or this just okay? No. I'll get my boat back eventually, I'm sure. Because there's that anchor thing. This is where I started. Yeah, very, very zippy pacing. I kind of love the intro. It's just like, you're a cat who's also a pirate, go. Just like really nice looking in general. Does the obvious work. Okay. The pun game is a little weak. This feels very like my first action RPG for very young children, but like, you know, it's not a bad one. I may have to recommend this to a certain nerdy child I know who is very into cats. Like, it looks really, really nice, too. Totally ignoring the fact that magic is a thing. I mean, from multiple slots at that. Okay. Proper town over here, it looks like.
Hey!
So there's both upgrading the level of things. Oh, including accessories. Okay. And also a lot of slots for stuff. That's gonna be miserly, I think. That's a fun design. Yes, that's been established. It's artifact manual save points. Wasn't sure about that. Not a lot of like hard barriers on this map too. I know, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, like, more like this is not a game that like wastes any of your time. This is like constantly a sprint, which is something that was true of a lot of like older games, and even things that are like going for a retro look don't really do that anymore. Very, very zippy in all respects. The save point's very cute. Gotta flare yourself solo quest, or else I'll feel bad, but guess I'm pretty sure we get the idea here. Also, that like dash attack just like double damage. Holy cow! And it's really free too. Just like mash both buttons. Okay, I do have a better hit combo though. Okay, so this does get like enough teeth to actually need a dodge button now and then. That's good to know. It's still very simple, but like it's not totally mindless, which is kind of what I thought at first. That seems fun. I'm just like totally stole his entire identity. So yeah, like, I think it's a big thumbs up. I think I have good taste of it, but like, really pretty. Does not waste your time. Combat's pretty fun, even with just like 3-hit combo stuff. Cute premise. World map's really interesting, like aesthetically. Also, the fact that like there's so few hard barriers. So yeah, especially since it has a 2-player mode, I could definitely see having a lot of fun with this. Just as a little couch co-op thing. So yeah. The first or second one of these I played before was like kind of cute, but didn't really like leave a lasting impression. With this, like, no, this I could definitely, especially with like a small child, see just like sitting down and playing all the way through. So yeah, here for it. Pleasantly surprised. And then we've got this other nice, simple, colorful game. You may have heard of. Very likely you have, in fact. That didn't update. There we go. Why do I suddenly have like 9 Discord notifications? What's going on over there? One person talking to one, okay. Go. So this is Celeste. By all accounts, one of like the best platformers in years. I think back when it first was a thing, just talking while I pet my cat here. Yeah. I think I played the original Pico 8 release of this when it was new and people were into the Pico 8. Yeah, it was pretty good. So as soon as I get him a treat or whatever, I will be hopefully enjoying this too. Oh, you're just getting food on your own? Okay. You eat that? Yeah, I'm okay. Just had to watch him get started apparently. So yeah, let's see what this is all about. Also, very distinctly remember at some point this game was in the news cycle for the fact that if you like look really really hard at like a little end screen at the end of the game of the main character's room, you notice like, oh, there's a little tiny trans flag in a little like pencil jar, and like Nazis just flipped out at that one. It's like you weren't playing this game in the first place. Like, why do you care? Also, like, pretty sure one of the creators is trans. Okay, we can't quite do the reverse double jump or wall jump, rather. Oh, we can climb though. Okay. Take that intended path. And there's nothing up here, okay. No falling damage that I'm aware of. Nice, pleasant pixel art here. Oh, we do have one of those fonts that's not in the same resolution, but like, at least it's in its own little box like that with non-pixel art portrait. We're not quite clashing. That's some good BP talk. Good laughing, too. Very good. As Bridges are wanting to do. Oh. Rude. Ah. Yeah, I don't know a lot about this game. I do know it's very into air control. It's very into spikes. Also, it has like rather famously customizable accessibility options / difficulty stuff going on. Wait, I can't do that. Is that just omnidirectional? I can just climb things too. feels slightly more natural to me to just be wall jumping constantly. Not go back to that previous screen. Not expected it to. Oh. Oh man. Get it back. Or, okay, maybe I'm supposed to chase it. These are one way. Meow. Ah. Yes, hang on. Is one not running for you? Okay, so first of all, that's okay. I was gonna go back to the previous screen, like double check that one that flew away. So just momentum off that. Just trying to learn the rules when I can dash. And momentum off this little platform here. There we go. They just do a little, like, hanging off the edge thing? Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so wall jumps don't recharge it. Oh, does this recharge it? Yes, okay. And very charmed with the talking. Get a drink. Hop on up. Here's my thing, right? I'm always talking about this. Is like, if I have been platforming for a bit, I will sit and have a little conversation. That's fine. But like, make sure I play first. Don't just start with a bunch of blathering dialogue. Wait. Okay. Do I have like maximum flame time on the wall? No, okay. No? Okay, I'll figure this out. There we go. Nope, okay. Huh. Is there anything else up this way? No. What about up here? No. Wrong button. I should probably stop checking. This does not seem to be like a thing this game does. Ah. It's too slow. It's hard to get like my head around the climbing thing. Aha. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, so on this I can only climb so long. I think. And there's nothing up here. Except for a real car. That's where it came from. Okay. One thing. Wrong button. Okay. Here's this have to be patient. No. They can touch this, yes? I hate this is just not a single jump. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I got this. Okay. So I have to get it and get back. Okay. Hello. Okay, this has to be I can back here from the other side then, because it's a more restricted moveset than I was expecting, honestly. This screen sucks. Okay, that's interesting. You can pass respects and blow. Okay. Good knowledge to have. Overthinking this one. Probably. Oh, did that recharge me? Okay, that's easy then. Yeah, that'll like extra momentum hop is tricky to get used to too. Catch that, right? No. Just have to have like the momentum off this? Yes. Okay. Cool. And I can go down here. Okay, so I can do that. Thank you for that checkpoint. Oh, had that. We're on the side here. It's surprisingly a maze-like environment too. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like a linear progression of screens. So are these timed? Is that what I established? And I just missed that one. It's gonna eat away at me forever. Okay. Simple enough. Just gonna come across. Okay, and almost had it. Step a second there. Okay. I want to do that nice and perfect. And we want to send that. Okay, just sort of written that down. Okay, there we go. No. Didn't quite get through that. That's a fun mechanic. It's just a little bit tricky to learn. So I want to say, like, in the original Pico 8 version, like, that was the ending, roughly. It's also not the same layout, but, like, it was about that long. So I missed, like, one berry, and, like, oh, I missed 8. Okay. Well then. I'll take at least a little bit of a look at the next level. I seem to recall too that eventually you can come back and there's like 2 remix versions of every level in the game too. Uh-oh. It's a thing to track. I don't want to stick. It's too long, not because I'm not enjoying it, because my hands are getting super sweaty. Okay, good to know. Still bugs me. Okay, so this is new, I think. Or just a weird texture. Okay. Shiny means treasure? Uh-huh. Okay, so there's something you can do with these then. Some kind of phase into them power or something. go down more. That looks bustable. Okay, so this is what I expect this game to be. Is screens like this. There we go. Very Prince of Persia, that. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect that to work, but sure. Oh, oh. Okay. Aha. Oh, okay. So if you dash into this, you keep your momentum and your angle, but you are like a missile now. No clue how I would possibly get that. Okay. That's mechanically interesting. Also, you get momentum back off these. Cool. And that's how that works. Okay. Got a double dash there. I'm actually going too fast with this, actually. Ha! I don't think that was the intended solution, but it worked. Oops. And then the front jump. Okay. This is nice and straightforward. If I remember to grab onto it. Okay, so that's good. I like this a lot. I think there's a lot of like extra modes like that eventually too. Like I can see why this is like the big popular platformer for the last several years. Would play more, not right now, but would definitely at some point in the future play much more. And like it's very roomful of spikes, but like it's clever about it. It's not just reflex challenges. There's more like think this through. Yeah, good game. There it is. So let's see. Before the next one, I'm going to go AFK really briefly, wash sweat off my hands, and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, and back. What's next on the old list here? Continuing to do the child-friendly stuff first. Oh, well, here's something that isn't something else. Definitely a totally original game. So this is Cubic Odyssey. Again, totally original, 100%. Nobody's thought of this game. It does seem to have an actual hook to it, though, so, like... Perhaps it may be forgiven. I was like, kind of think, what the hell even is Fmod? Like, it's one of those logos you see in front of so many games, and I've, like, never really been curious enough to check what sort of middleware it is. Some kind of shader thing, maybe? You are loading something, right? That is what that little spinning cube is, right? Seems to be the case. Here we go. We have music now. You can only hope that some of this delay is it's like generating a world seed or something. It's interesting, I think, how Celeste like has a jump button, a separate air dash button, and a specific hold on to the wall button. But most games with that verb set just like it's just the jump button. Then you know jump again in midair, and then you just hold at the wall. But like there's something to be said for separating that out, especially using a trigger. Anyway. If I had known, I would have started this and then gone AFK for a minute or two. Part of me wants to tab over and hit that little kill spammer button, but like it's my experience that when games are loading this hard, they don't want to be disturbed. Well, just to kill some time, I do hate how, like, the spammers in Twitch chat have gone from just being like free viewers to specifically saying like AI viewers. Like, you can at least pretend that you have like an army of people who will actually sit there and watch my stuff. Thank you. They do, yeah. And I appreciate too that like they have a good enough spam system on Twitch that like when there's a big obvious spam post, there's a big button on it that I can just click to just immediately ban them. Like, save me the step, please. Or is that just on everybody who's like the first time posting? Which, you know, okay, that would be a bit much. It's a very long load though. Like, let's bring up my Contra test. If in the time it takes between me launching your executable through Steam and me being able to actually play your game, I could just like turn on the NES and play all the way through Contra, something is wrong. So where's my NES? I should start actually doing that. I think it's also kind of interesting that, like, as a society, we've had this very... Oh, yes, Crazy King's... okay, we're doing something now. Yeah, Crazy King's all can take forever, I'm sure, when I get to that one. Blah, 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 except... So, finally, this is Cubic Odyssey. It is clearly very Minecraft inspired, although it also seems to have a like build spaceships component to it. So that's cool. Oh, there's the two options there, huh? What sort of? Yeah, I can't tell what any of these are from this angle. Are any of these gonna be good? I'm expecting no. You know what? Sure. Oh. Why did I only click on this side? That's weird. Let's do the hazardous hair and face. Are we just doing natural colors? How dare you? Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's second round the sandwich it up. Like actually glowing skin. There you go. And here, of course, I have to go on brand. Maybe you could just do like a color picker. Just saying. Good enough. Oh, we got classes, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Did you just autofill my name, or is this a weird coincidence? And now back to loading, of course.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, an amazing, peaceful civilization was flourishing. Led by noble Queen Atia, they mastered the arts of building and crafting. They created things of unimaginable beauty and ruled over thousands of planets. Their culture flourished and lasted thousands of years, full of joy and happiness. Until one day, the day red darkness appeared at the heart of the galaxy. It spread
Are we
and
J.J. Abrams
corrupted
Star Trek now?
everything it touched. Understanding the grave danger, the Queen decided on one final desperate act: to select her bravest knights and send them far away into the unknown, to the empty margins of the galaxy. Their mission is only one: learn more about the darkness.
What?
And find a way to fight it.
Their mission is only
Each of
one?
them is
Like,
expected to survive, rebuild, and rise to overcome the darkness. The final hope of saving the galaxy. You
that is grammatically interesting.
And your epic journey starts now.
So I'm curious if it actually has these, like, cube-shaped planets. 'Cause that's, like, something I always wondered, like, could I mod that into Minecraft? You just, like, reach the edge of the world, and you just kind of fall off, and then you, like, turn 90 degrees. That's a cluttered UI. Fairly standard controls. I guess you get a little credit for not asking to punch a tree first thing. Oh. Got a new platform, are you? Or were you just trying to settle next to me with bad AI about it? Okay, you got huge range, Tony. That's fine. So, it's inevitable with most crafting games, but I always hate when something has a space theme and they're like, get some lumber, gotta start burning some coal. Are those falling on the ground? Or? Okay, yes they are. The room here is kind of cozy. Don't believe I'm hurt, but sure. Yeah, don't believe I'm hurt, but okay. We are apparently doing the Minecraft thing where you can replant trees pretty easily. I guess we're doing a lot of Minecraft things. Is this one of them? Yep. I am curious though, like how long it takes to get to the space stuff that's like, you know, maybe justifies this game existing. Let's eat another tree real quick, I guess. Oh, and they the leaf decay thing, just like Minecraft does. Interesting that it seems to be defined some kind of base area. Does that count as dirt? Oh, it does. Let's take out some of the lumpier parts of the space here. Pretty solid tutorial so far, at least. And we're slightly renaming things. We're just taking directly one-to-one from Minecraft. Like I'm actually make charcoal or something like that. Also, wait, is that the tree I planted? Because that's a little that's a lot. If that's the tree that I planted just now. What was the just one piece thing? Oh, it works. I already did that. Sure, let me grab some more dirt real quick. I am a big fan of games that, like, if you skip ahead in the tutorial, like, keep track of that and just like, okay, so I was going to tell you how to do this, but you already figured it out. was kind of interesting. I do kind of like, too, how this tree I planted just, like, dwarfs everything. So, like, base is still there under this. Okay, there is some space there. All copper. So what is the range on this? Too far. Okay. No, it's requested, I don't think, but. I'm not playing into this, so this is just more copper, I guess. No, they just cannibalize the ship for it? Ah. Let's get all the shiny rocks out of the walls here. Okay, so it did notice me getting the iron. Yeah, this is probably just gonna be like not quite exactly like Minecraft, but it's like it's taking its time to get to it. finish. This just seems practical. Also seem to be doing the whole thing where fuel stops burning when it's not in use, which is something I wish that Minecraft did. Kind of moody atmosphere. You look like sand. There we go. So there's like a, you know, like nothing hostile spawns within a certain range of where you put your stuff, which would be kind of nice. We've graduated to, no, there's glass and regular Minecraft isn't there. That's kind of nice. I do wish having an actual goal. Okay. It's a thing. A ton more wood. Fortunately, I made, like, you know, the Deku tree here. not like we're gonna have a hard time with wood anytime soon. Let's amount of that. I need to like work out how to split a stack. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, some heat for coal. Can I get? Okay, I can. So, like, on the one hand, this is just Minecraft, but on the other hand, this is at least, like, modded Minecraft. There's a couple other ideas in the mix. It's not, like, totally shameless. Okay. Need more sand, apparently. I do like pinning the recipe I was looking at. That little like entering leaving base notification is way too loud. Like, it gets my attention, but like, you know, it doesn't need to. Okay. So we have RPG elements apparently. Kind of just letting all this copper go when I was other things. That's right, I forgot the whole thing about like having classes and apparently like different yields on things based on yours, which I do appreciate that in a Minecraft clone. Just having some like, you know, specialization of labor if you're playing with friends. Now we're getting slightly something. they just do automatically. Okay, that's something. Here it is. Okay, we got something going on here. I need gold specifically, and that was not an option. So what is that? Oh, is that... Oh, is that how the scanning thing works? So if I just, like, tunnel down here, that will be iron. Yeah, okay. We have RPG skills and stuff, so this will give me slightly more. Oh, or is that silicon I just discovered and apparently need more tools for? Okay, so am I allowed to scan for gold with this thing that I just got, which would hopefully do that? No. I'm gonna have to find it first. Okay. Wait, so can I get that? Okay, well, let's try. Oh, let's try with the actual proper tool. Okay. So I can only scan for a thing if I've seen it, but I can, like, scan for anything of this tier. Which, you know, okay. Game's justifying its own existence a little bit. Do I have to hit the thing again? Possibly. So yeah, this is actually neat. It's not much, but, you know, it's something. Presumably, if we just keep doing this, I'll eventually get gold. Oh. What do I do about that? Ah, that's what I do about that. Okay. So I could poke around randomly, or I could, see what else I can make here real quick. Stun stick and shock stick are separate things. That's certainly an option. Okay, I actually charged pretty quick without any upgrades, so sure. Please find actual gold. Like, I've played other Minecraft clones on here before, and they just have, like, nothing at all going on. But this has, like, slightly something. I would consider playing this again. Gotta ditch this tree, apparently. It's taking up all space. Now that I know these get huge, potentially, let's put that way over here. Maybe put some other random stuff away like this that I do not need. I'll keep that, I guess, because some things do need it. Yeah, we got the RPG mechanics, we got the little, like, friendly robot pal scanning for stuff for you. Those are things. I'm hoping getting to having a spade doesn't take forever, because I would like to see what the deal is there. It would be nice if this tutorial would, you know... You doing the thing? Also limited range on that. It's possible it would have, like, put some by the ship crash, I guess? Since that's the one thing it has control over. Maybe see what that little nearby signal thing is all about. It's just freaking gold. It's not gold at all. You found like everything except for the one thing I need. It's better not to be more silver, I swear. We are, you know, true to Minecraft, taking forever to find the stuff we need. I've not been attacked yet, which is kind of surprising. I figured with, like, teach me how to make weapons and stuff like that, and, you know, sun going down, that would be a thing. So it takes, what, 2 batteries full of this? I should check what I need to do to upgrade that. Probably needs gold. We can get a speeder, apparently, at some point. What's we have in here, anyway? Stuff I've found. Like, the multiple planet thing is, like, interesting. I'm curious how that goes. The most important enemy types, of course. I want a refund. That was all right there. Let me clear out a space around this a little bit. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Getting scammed on my scans. Oh. Monsters want to fight, they can come fight me in my hole. Yeah, it's just more silver. And I guess they're like totally randomized spawns, right? Like, this is a cool idea mechanically. It's just I'm getting screwed on the luck. I would actually check if I can like upgrade some things. Nice skybox. First of all, presumably I can upgrade this too, yeah? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do all of this though. They might ask for more. So I'll just get that going. Keep gambling. It already has like a start of a hole around here. Damn it. Any of this tier thing is fine, but like, I don't know, you gotta give me like... It's like, except for these things, they already have a truckload of option with it. So, okay, gonna eat the whole vein. So I guess at least with this skill system, when I do finally find some, I will have like a high enough extraction skill that I'll get like a truckload out of the one piece. Okay, finally. So that gave me, oh, just 2. Okay. But found the damn stuff. Screw you, I'm getting this whole vein. After the hell I went through. There's like something shiny in the wall here. Grabbing this too, because Snow's gonna have to for like the 4th thing on this tier. Not gonna be getting more damn silver looking for it. Okay. Now I'm in a dark hole where I can't see anything. And I am so spun around, I have no idea how I first got in here. But it might have been here. Yeah, this looks like stairs. Okay. My inventory is totally full of garbage. There's so many flavors of dirt and rock. Okay. I have your damn gold. Let's see. Oh, hang on. See, that's an idea. I'm running out of aluminum. But yeah, I can see Ashley playing this. Right at a map. Or at least a, you know, stuff in the area button. That's... Okay, so there's no falling damage. That's good to know. Dang. Which flavor of dirt do I want to just throw on the floor? there stuff I could like craft just on me? No. Let me, I guess, start staircasing up out of here with this then. Okay. So there's a way out. Can I get the... You know, some of this stuff I don't want to have on me. Oh, okay. Hang on. There's a solution to this. And how do I drop? Okay. Okay. Here's a solution to my problems. Now, sure, pick up garbage again. Okay. Now I can get back to this, hopefully, short little tutorial. Events for a bit. Hello, box. I have more garbage for you. Yeah, let's see, I'm missing aluminum, but I can just do this. And once you've actually found a thing, this is actually a really cool feature, honestly. Going to my filthy hole in the ground again. I think I have seen Minecraft mods that have something similar to this going on. Once again, standing on the thing that I was here to find. Oh. Did I actually get, yes, the aluminum that I needed? Okay. I was gonna say I'm not making torches, but I guess I do have a flashlight I just haven't been using. Burn more wood. got rid of. But shouldn't be an actual problem. It says to do that as like a step, but it's like, no, that just happens automatically. Actually make some stuff. Oh, there's research points, you say. That's a thing. Still surprised I haven't like seen any enemies yet. All right. Yeah. Okay, so the actual thing I need here. Do I still have sand? Of course not. Curious how the no power thing works in practice. Does it regenerate really slowly on its own, or is it just that, like, you have to make a battery now and then? I expect this tutorial to be shorter too, if that wasn't clear. Okay. You live here now. I feel like ignore the tutorial, upgrade the furnace is kind of a thing to do if you were to play this. Something that Minecraft does too, with having like 50 layers of dirt now that all take their own like stack of stuff, and I am not here for it. Like, yeah, it's cool to have the variety out there, but like, into wiring, you say? Am I out of iron? Yes. kind of didn't have to go underground for stuff so often, but you know, such is the way of things. Where was that pointing? Okay, you get new hole, Iron. I do feel like I've probably spent too much time on this one already, but like, I guess that's a point in its favor. Like, there is some compulsion to the task here. There's a good sense of progression. Oh, damn it. What kind of garbage can I throw on the floor? Something we need a lot of. I was gonna complain at first that, like, adding a bunch of different kinds of, you know, metal to find instead of, like, having a nice simple, like, you know, 3 is kind of annoying. But if you're gonna let me just, like, pull out this scanner and just, like, say, hey, give me this one, then, you know, it's fine. But there's, again, too many flavors of dirt. Oops. Okay. Can I just hot swap that? I can. Dirt goes in the dirt box. Okay, I can definitely upgrade that. But then it might break tutorial progression if I do. We need one of those and 10. 10? Have I seen 10? Yes. Okay, I actually have some. Okay. But yeah, the upgrades, the little robot buddy, are actually pretty cool features. The problem, of course, is that you are competing against, like, Minecraft and mods of Minecraft, and there's a lot out there. Okay. Well, now we're talking. Okay. You know, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. This is actually like solid. Again, like it's essentially a Minecraft tech mod as its own game, but you know, like sometimes I don't want to get out all the like weird little mod compatibility things and install a Minecraft tech mod and then go into Minecraft and just start running in Java. So you know, I don't mind this existing. I think it probably would actually be kind of fun with more people, since you can like, okay, I'm going to be the miner, you're going to be the crafter, you're going to be the spaceship pilot thing, and just divide up the labor and get bonuses to it. So you know what, yeah, this is actually pretty okay. I was expecting this to really suck. And I'm also curious, although not curious enough to go check, like, are the planets actually cubes? Because that'd be kind of neat. Meow? Is that not running? Hang on. Let me turn the water on for you. Meow? Well, yeah, I can see coming back to that if I'm just in the mood for one of those creative games and I wasn't already quietly getting back into Space Engineers. Okay. That also looks crafty. I'm not doing two of those in a row. What else we got here? Okay. You know what? While we're still in the kid zone, let's take at least a little bit of a look at this one, and then I'm going to go on to the big feature of the night, I think. Yeah, I was expecting like this to be a pretty good night because, again, like I know there's Celeste, I know there's Control. People have been talking those up for years, but like the random stuff has also been pretty good so far, honestly. Like, definitely a good night for if your friend has kids. Here's some recommendations for stuff you might find cheap or have from bundles. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. So according to Steam, I have played this one before for like a couple minutes. Well, come here. Come on up in the chair. Come on up in the chair. Sit next to me. Or don't. Got your treats. I got your catnip. Got your water. Oh, really? I'm not gonna do that. So this is Child of Light. We haven't touched it before. I hate these being the difficulty difficulties. Which one is like actual? Like everything should default the cursor to here's the game we actually designed, and then here's the afterthought off to the side.
Child, tuck yourself in bed and let me tell a story of Lemuria, a long-lost kingdom, and a girl born for glory. In Austria was a crown land ruled by a duke. Aurora was his daughter, child of a duchess mysterious, beloved by her father. He raised the girl alone. They were rarely apart, till the Duke felt lonely and misplaced his heart. It was the Great Friday before Easter 1895. Players performed for the Duke, his new bride at his side.
This is nothing you must think, though. I was thinking something like really surreal
Aurora went to
RPG.
sleep. The fire burned down low. She caught a chill that spread. Her skin was cold as snow. At dawn they found her, vacant, Aurora's light gone out. Her father wept and pleaded, but there could be no doubt. For all intents and purposes, Aurora was dead. And yet,
This feels like the narrator doesn't
one
understand that
day,
this rhymes.
She awoke in a strange land instead.
Like, there's no emphasis on the... Okay. We got some very nice, like, watercolor art. Will it be a Metroidvania? Meow? Some RPG stats. Okay, the wall jump is a power up that you get later, clearly. This is one of those I'm being picky things, but like character is too slow. I don't think I have a run button. Hi. You wanna help me out? Can you like give me a lift up there? No? Okay. Oh, this weird, like... This is background where they can get on it thing is a little odd. Like, you can do that, but like, you need some kind of, like, outlining so I can tell what's background, what's the platform, you know? So like, okay. So we're doing the like Mario Galaxy shine grabbing. Just a couple. That's our healing system, okay. But yeah, this, like, I have no abilities to start besides jumping, and, like, I'm very slow. It reminds me a bit of the start of Grease, which gets really good once you, like, have some abilities, but, like, ooh, the start of that game. Okay. What do you want? What did I not get you before when I got up? Hmm? What did I not get you? What do you want? What do you want? More catnip? Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's probably a good thing that my cat keeps getting me up several times in the middle of every stream, because, like, it's good to stretch your legs a little bit, you know? Oh, party? Party? Oh, wait, defend? Oh, is this gonna actually be an RPG? Okay. Well, now I'm curious. Also lost, but curious. That said, being an RPG, like, no excuse for not letting me, you know, freaking move. Okay. Now, I'm here for weird genre hybrids. Also, I very much apologize if I'm, like, going in circles and getting lost. I think I've been over here and it was just dead end, right? Looks like, oh, get up on that branch? No. I get faster if I jump. There's more of this. Oh, it's gonna win. Is there some lower path I'm not seeing? No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep harping on this. I do not like this 2.5D thing. Like, it can be done, but you have to, like, really make it clear where is a thing and where is not a thing. So that's, like, up and back to the right. This is the cave with this wolf, who, is gonna taunt me for my lack of a jump height, I guess. can't like get to this little house in the background, right? If I just no. Okay, so it's intended to fall down here, and this will be a thing. Well, this is apparently a thing. But again, I need my, like, can slightly climb option. How did I get back out of here? Oh, okay, that, like, didn't look like it should have worked, but sure. Oh. Then I just slipped there. Again, like, It is important for all games to make collision clear. Wait, did I just walk past this before? I could have sworn I came this way, like, immediately. Okay, that's the thing. It's not MP, so it's a separate resource panel. There we go. Okay. I've gotten you all the things. Remember, Mao. Come take a nap. Meow. Okay, we've had this discussion. These are the good compression socks. Don't put your claws in them. What do you want? Oh, okay. You want to play. It's not the best time for me to play with you. This is streaming time. This is streaming time, and that's also not a great place for me to get a little toy into. So, we'll have to compromise the sunlight here. Okay, yeah, so we are specifically doing Grandia combat then. And okay, do you want to drink now? So if you want to drink, you can next step taking a nap. So, like, can I get you a drink? Here. Up and up. bit of a handle tonight. So can I, like, ambush things? Oh, that's interesting. Have to start it earlier to make a difference here, but. I presume I can also, mid-combat, just hit these up? Yeah, okay. That's kind of neat. Have I mentioned I'm kind of burnt out on skill trees? Like, just give me stuff. Or let me just have it to start with. Like, I don't like the guess... Well, first of all, I don't like having to, you know, just glance at this, like, okay, what are all these symbols? Let me, like, hover over every single one by one, and see what they do. In this big, huge grid. And then also, like, okay, let me try to, like, divine your intent with these, and which ones you, like, planned around as, like, a synergistic thing. And then, like, learn the hard way whether or not you actually designed around what you did properly. Okay, so we've got just hurt more stats, magic, and the third branch is mostly defense, looks like. I do like good counterattack, but I also just like, you know, hit harder. I can't like save these. Or not. Okay, so I can in some way get the drop on things. Just touch their butt, basically. The UI here is slightly awkward. But I do like having a little thing to do while you're waiting for your next turn to come up. Yeah. 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 You wanna play with this now? Huh? If I just take this like this? This thing? Are you interested in? Because like we're getting to the point where if this isn't what you want, then it's just like dedicated snuggle time. Just so you know. I have to just come up behind you and grab you, pick you up, flip you over, give you belly rubs. You'll just have to sit there and take it. Purring in defeat. Do apologize for the delay, but he is more important than all of you. yeah, I could see that. Just let your younger sibling / child control the sprite. Well, in that case, there's not quite enough to do with the sprite, but it's still like a good feature to have. I'm actually curious. This was like originally designed for the Wii. Because it's not using a lot of buttons, and it is using a cursor. This is neat, though. I spend a little bit more time with it once I can put this cat down. It's being a little bit of a pain lately just because seasons are changing. There's a whole lot of like birds and wildlife outside. He is not allowed outside. It is fairly rare that the weather comes in here, but not like that rare. The other day, I went to sleep early. Stop, I told the story before. And like sometime after I'd fallen asleep, I just kind of like heard him making little like mert sounds and running around a lot. And then those sounds getting closer to where I was, and then coming up onto my bed, and then to the headboard of my bed. And then I open my eyes, and I am just like staring him dead in the face with a mouse hanging out of his mouth. So I just, like bolted up out of bed and just kind of like, shouted at him not to bring a mouse into my bed like that and drop it immediately and all that. And, being a very good cat who understands me very well, he dropped the mouse, which proceeded to then run away and hide in the kitchen because it was totally alive and unharmed, as is usually the case when he catches something, which I should have expected. And then I just felt bad because, like, no, if you got a live mouse, just, yeah, bring it to me and I'll get it like in a Tupperware container and get it outside. Normally, if I'm not asleep. I don't know a better plan than try to wake me up under the circumstances. A flying squirrel, really? Huh. That I haven't seen. A lot of mice with this one, a lot of rabbits. When he was allowed to like partially outside into the like closed off space, a lot of birds. And again, he has never harmed a single one of these. They're always fully intact. Just him and his nephew, R.I.P. Just like bring in more pets and just let them loose. And this one has gotten pretty good at it over the years, realizing that like I don't want these rodents in my home. So it got to be a thing where the younger one would like bring them in and then he'd catch them again and bring them back outside. It's like, yes, thank you. Anyway. Are you good now? Have I fed you enough? Can I go back playing games? Yeah? Okay. But yeah, I like the look of this. I like the weird genre blending we're doing quite a bit. That's neat. Oh, didn't see that one. Okay, now in a non-ambush situation, does this matter? No, it does not. Well, I guess. I guess it did seem in one hit. Okay, so I have to like get specifically the orange ones then for the actual heal. Okay. I probably missed something down the cave there, didn't I? This seemed more like this way to treasure. And this is one-way trip, okay. Help you, but there's side quest stuff. Oh. There's a little bit of fun strategy too to this. Which one do I stun at the given moment? And over here was stuff I can't get to without some kind of movement ability. Okay. I'm topped off, like. I appreciate a crow with a nice hat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see one of these earlier. That checks out. I guess I am spending little Sprite juice to maintain this stun, aren't I? Snag some real quick and come back to it. I do kind of like the crown falling after being hit thing. That's kind of cute. You're new. I need some actual healing after this. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, very strong, like, game arts vibes off this in general. Okay, hang on. And yeah, like, I didn't know flying squirrels were native to most places. Like, one of those things everybody's kind of aware of, but like, I don't know, Canada might have them, because there's like Rocky and Bullwinkle, and there's moose are from Canada. Yeah, that are, I guess, like, more tropical regions, possibly. They got the big, like, massive trees to jump between. Anyway, so I like this actually quite a bit. Would definitely like to play it more at some point. Yeah, curious about other party members eventually. Oh, of course, the crafting system. But yeah, like, surprising little game. It's having a lot of fun with the sprite thing. Which, yeah, I can see working as a little, like, player 2 option. As it says right there. But yeah, it's kind of neat. Like, here's this minor debuff or buff you can move around during combat, and also just, you know, uses a cursor on the map to see better. Cool game. And the little, like, stage you fight on is kind of nice too, instead of just being, like, you know, a line with all the little, like, stone platforms. So let's see. What else have we got? At the risk of maybe doing 2 RPGs in a row, this is like the last thing on the child-friendly list tonight, I think. And I do try to keep that split as well as I can. Actually looks very similar to something I played recently. I can't remember if it was like in the same series. Yeah, the worst things I ever had stuck in my house from a cat is it was like a little sparrow that just like would not leave. I had all the cats locked away, I had the front door open, and I'm just like, go, and it was just going anywhere but. And of course I had a possum once that just like hid in the closet. Baby possum at that. And like something was in there, so it was just like carefully taking things out one by one, like moving old boxes. Didn't see anything on the ground. Started moving out all the coats, and then like inside an old coat, hanging off the coat hanger by its tail, is this little baby possum, and it's just like, that is the most adorable thing. And then I just had this possum living with me for a while, honestly, before somebody came over and freaked out and chased away. It's like, oh, it was like that was a welcome guest in my home. Anyway, this is Coral Island. It looks Harvest Moony or Stardew Valley-y. Wait, have I played this before? Does this look familiar because I actually played this before? Okay, did I just not take this off the list? Okay. Well, I will load the game and be sure, but like, Yeah, I seem to recall making that bouffant hairdo. And being like, oh, are those mermaids on the title screen? Okay. Wow. Time allowing, I have to like install something extra to make up for the double. You wanna come up here? Get all cozy? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Hi. Happy to pay you. You're a great little cat. Well, big cat, really, but you know. He's like 20 something pounds. Not fat either, just large. Finally settling down. And this is taking forever to load for a game that I think I am almost positive I streamed before. So you know what? Let me just yeah, it's a bit much here. Let me just force quit this real quick. Yeah, looking at this title screen, it's kind of stuck on. It's definitely bringing up memories from like the last pass through the alphabet, I think. Seemed pretty decent for the kind of thing it is. So nothing. You definitely did not see that I've been doing Baldessi and Arsenal runs in FF14. Oh, now it's actually loading. So I guess I'll give you a little bit of a chance to confirm that this is in fact something I previously streamed. I'm just gonna halt on 45%. Let's see. Oh, Ubisoft Spyware is still running after that last one. Yes. Yes, I should really get a solid state drive. I just have an old spinning one. Certain things get very cranky about it. Will I find the thing to force quit before it actually loads? Yes. Show. But no, I've definitely seen that before. Okay, for half an hour, yeah, I just didn't take out a list. Whoops. So instead, let's just move on to the main event for the night, really. Why the hell did I leave AI War 2 installed? A couple of those others I did kind of want to maybe go back to at some point, but not that one. Also, thanks for that little glance. You know, I'm finally down to under 500 games left to stream. Eventually, I will hit the bottom of the list, and I'll have to go to all the free things I have on like GOG or Epic or something. There you go. Okay, something needs force quitting. Let's try you. Also update this. There we go. Okay. Or not. Gonna have to remember to try to like cut out some of these loads when I'm moving this to YouTube later. Okay, so this is Control. I've heard nothing but good things. Eulas are ridiculous. Oh, I have to hold it down, okay. There we go. So, let's see. The one thing I always want to double check is you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna let it play. Leave subtitles on by default. Oh. We already covered this. So I'm assuming it's the controller games. I think it was released on consoles, but I might be surprised by an FPS. I actually know very little about this besides just the vague premise of it. That premise being, this is not officially an SCP game because we don't want to like deal with that, but is in spirit.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Hmm.
You called me.
Intros,
So here I am.
taking its time. There we go.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like
Yeah, that's
And
true on
there's
my
a
end too.
picture
It's
on
just
the wall.
stuttering, which is weird.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Might have to try to like tone down graphics signals a little bit.
And the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Oh dear.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Most of them actually ain't gonna mess with settings, I think, but that is a surprisingly stuttery
We
intro.
all feel safe in that room.
Let's pretend I'm going through this frame by frame, trying to get extra details out of the intro.
But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
I know, there's such a huge delay between words there. Okay. Intro's ending soon. I can safely pause it and go into settings. Anyway, the one I think it's besides it doing the whole SCP thing is it's the same developers as the Alan Wake games. So
And the ones that see it happen.
you're almost there. Just change the camera angle so we're not loading this wet street, please. Yeah, I don't usually get this kind of stutter with anything.
And try to forget what they saw.
Like, there's a lot of newer stuff that has that weird muddy texture thing happening, but like stuttering frame rate, that's rare for me. I've actually been very, very lucky with how long I've had this computer for with no changes and things mostly just running fine. Mostly.
I'm here.
That could be it, yeah. Does look very nice, just, you know. Just appreciate the detail in the character model.
Why did you bring me here?
Yeah, this could be trying to ray trace, and I don't have the hardware for that. Okay, this looks like a. This looks like a player character camera. Can I open a menu? Okay, options. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Okay, let's kill you. Don't super need that. Maybe a little less resolution. Definitely less volumetric lighting. Okay, let's. Oh, ray tracing's off. Okay. Are we not a slideshow this way? No. Okay, what else can I do? Where is just the good old, like, I have a potato. Oh, here we go.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay, that's still not great, but that's playable. Graphics, I make you suck even more. Low, 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 low. Turn that off. Okay. You know, as much as I love me an actual, like, reflection in a game, okay. We are now at, my computer can't really quite handle this, but, like, we can see what we're doing. My apologies for that. I would upgrade things, but it's 2026. And, it's not a thing anymore. We got a big sorted inventory of various files we found. I think I have an NVIDIA, like, 960 or something. It was very good in, like, 2015. It is clearly a bit out of date now, but, like, what are you gonna do? And for a surprisingly large number of games, I've been fine. But yeah, this is slightly fancier than I can handle, apparently.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
So I appreciate a game that just kind of starts. So it'll get more funny over time. Oh, I can jump. Okay. Not expecting that's how cinematic everything was. Sure. And okay.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
So can I crouch? Possibly no. Does this room have a door?
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. You hear about the job?
This is also true.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Still looks very nice with the specs
Thanks.
bottomed out.
Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti. The janitor, by the way. You work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, relevant. There'll be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna.
He seems nice.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
See, a bit swimmy, but you know, playable.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Well, at least gotten past the point of having the actual cutscene stutter.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
So a lot of times in games like this, I wind up getting very distracted looking at like background details, but I feel like it's very much intended as part of the experience to just notice things like this here. Some notices. Oh, we had some notices. We got some physics is what we have. Okay. Those probably weren't important. Ooh, we got some physics in this game. I just tapped that table. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. You do should kind of pull those up instantly so you find them. I will never get used to the hold the button down for a second prompts.
Shit. Shit.
I understand why they're a thing.
Pick it up? The
But,
water
like-
weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay, we're not slowly ramping up the weirdness. Very glad I have subtitles on. I was not expecting platforming like this right away, or at all, really. Despite noticing I have a very good jump. Hello, new friend. Oh. That why. Okay. I have been playing games on my Switch.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Yeah. This is the thing in Alan Wake as well, is like the sort of games this developer makes it feel like they'd be like very, very, you know, prestige-y, horror-y, fancy things, and then they have like very, very video game gameplay, and I am here for it, honestly. Note to self, don't go for the headshots at 15 frames a second. Oh, there you are. I keep going to get the reload, but it doesn't exist. Oh, he fell. Drop little healing pixels. But yeah, like, this looks like super cutting edge, and like movement and combat is very like PlayStation 2 game. I don't mean that as an insult.
Something is coming. This time, an attack. Duty as director.
Just that like
Who saves?
kind of wiggly, not super weighty feel, which I appreciate.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
So I'm curious if this would like run okay if I wasn't also streaming.
Sounds alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Because we've got some like really nice textures and a lot of fancy camera movements, and it's like that can't be great on
It's okay
encoding.
down outside. Is it safe to go?
What's that up there? Gotta take time to glance around the room a little bit. Okay.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Thank you.
Hmm.
That was.
Yeah, like this game does try to look as nice as it can, even if you are on potato settings, which I appreciate. Like a lot of recent stuff just gives up on that. More lore. Ooh, lots more lore. Okay, that's just that again. But yeah, somebody definitely had a lot of fun with these little redacted documents in this too, you can tell. So many little files. Also, so many physics. Holy cow. Like, everything just wants to go flying across the room so bad in this game. delicious. Like that's what I'm saying about the like PlayStation 2-iness. Like in a modern game, I was trying to like pose next to this picture of clearly me. I mean, this is a fairly modern game, but like in most modern games, if we put physics on this trash can, it would be like a very, very weighty object that would like barely move when I touched it. But this thing, no, I can just like tap it and it's gone, and that's fun. Interesting. I think I would much rather have just very realistic, just explosive physics than, you know, being normal. Oh, there's a map. Okay. Very normal map.
The hotline. Dead man. Okay.
I will be curious, trying this out later, like after the stream, if it's a little bit more tolerable without anything else running. Because I am liking this. It's just, you know, I am slightly challenged by my hardware. Also, I kind of like the UI that, like, health pickups are just, like, a dot on the floor. It's not like a big shiny orb or anything, just, like, a pixel is glowing. Where am I being shot from? There you are. I'm like way down the hall. That's another thing, is like I'm used to games, especially these days, like always introducing new enemies like right in front of you down a hallway, not like actually in strategic positions. Just got some people hovering around, as you do. Really? We're not done? You know what? Let's mix it up a little bit. It's a fun melee attack. Just gonna smash people with the whole, you know, force push thing. Mystery pickups. Again, though, just let me like go right to it when I pick one of these up. Do. Everything else, though. Also, I probably was like sickening having to can't move this much when it's at such a low frame rate. I've been check this out for a while, and I still have to do so, even if I can't really run it. And again, I like that it didn't even bother with, like, you know, spending like 10 minutes having to look at a normal building before going all surreal infinite space with it. It's just like, we all know where it's going, why wait? And I really appreciate having a map, because it is easy to get lost in here. Hang on a second. Okay. I'm exactly turned around. Is it already in here, or are there two of these? You look familiar. Okay, yes.
Hissing sound that tried to
Good little title cards, too.
The hiss burrowing into everything in this place.
I can see that. Yeah, aesthetically a really good
Is this your
game.
enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay, you are not a fan of my melee attacks, I see. Oh no, I lost 100 triangles. That's a really interesting loading screen. So, yes, so far, my vibe is I dig this a lot. I cannot run this on this computer at this current time, but I like it a lot. Look forward to when I can play it properly, which might again just be after I finish streaming, because there was one or two other games where that was an issue, like that time travel thing forever ago. Like my first pass through the alphabet was like really stuttering while I streamed it, and then as soon as I was like trying it alone, it was fine. Totally blank on the name though. Quantum something?
Hissing sound that tried to evade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
So anyway, in fact, forces drop down there. Can I get down some other way?
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Also, I'm still kind of tickled this game just have like no intro at all. Just like I got invited here. It's weird. Game starts. Oh, was that also Rim? Oh, Quantum Break. Yes, yes, and yeah, it might just be that engine does not play well with OBS for some reason. I didn't realize it was them too. Huh. They're a good developer, honestly. Because that was one that was just like, oh, this is going to be like bad action movie garbage. And it's like, oh, this actually like has something going on. Still, I'm gonna revisit sometime. There we go. Okay, I guess I just jump down here. You get some treatment. Okay, that's a lot of damage very suddenly. Okay, I may have to stop here just because like my computer is struggling a bit with this game, tiny bit, but I dig it a lot. It's cool. I do immediately see though, like the one complaint I've seen people's like, yeah, I love the atmosphere, I love all the weird stuff that happens, but like I am so over these guards you have to keep fighting. Which again, it would be fine if I had like a proper stable frame rate, but like aiming at these like this is a little bit nightmarish. But yeah, excellent game. I see everybody likes it. I'm going to either have to run it with nothing else running and see if that helps, or upgrade my computer somehow, or like get another copy on a console. Because this is not happening tonight. You don't see a lot of like ads from our other games and stuff these days. Or DLC for this one, but yeah, like cool game. I can't run, and they are, yeah. I was gonna apologize. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just too poor to like get more RAM or better video card. But like everybody is right now. It's ridiculous. Hopefully the bubble bursts soon, and like you can buy stuff again. Anyway, let's see. No, I can't run that because I don't have a nice fancy modern computer. But I can, I think, run this, which used to require a nice fancy computer, and people caught up. So, okay, you did actually quite good. Nice. Yeah, like I said, this particular setup I have had since I want to say 2015. I'm a little embarrassed to say it with how things went, but like a bunch of people were pressuring me to play Overwatch with them, and that was what like made me pull the trigger on an upgrade. So I got something that was like good for running Overwatch, and it's been remarkably reliable since, honestly. Like in general, PC gaming has like plateaued really nicely, and it's no longer the like constantly chasing, you know, the like bleeding edge. Oh, good old Visual C++. But, like... I feel like people kind of just decided that, like, the specs of a PlayStation 3, maybe 4, are kind of enough, and, like, nothing's really been pushing it since then, with rare exceptions. Which is good. No, was Crysis 2 less bad than 1? Okay. I know I played the first one, and, like, yeah, it's fine. But that was, like, the benchmark for the longest time, is, like, can you run Crysis at all? Yeah, the thing that's really hard for me is a lot of, like... I think it's stuff they're doing in Unreal Engine 5, where they're just, like, defaulting to the whole, really processor-intensive, like... We're gonna just, you know... let your computer figure out how to detail this stuff, and, if you aren't up to spec, just, like, have a pile of brown mud. Is that so? Yeah, I kind of have the slight advantage with, like, FPS games in general, that for the longest time I just did not play them. I had a Mac growing up for, you know, well into, like, the 2010s. So, with rare exception, PC games just aren't a thing. And, like, consoles weren't, for the most part, getting FPS stuff. So, it's just kind of like, here is 30 years worth of stuff that I just never experienced, and I can just, like, pick and choose my way through in any order. So, like, oh. Okay. Well, peril-sensitive sunglasses on, I suppose. Ooh. Is this going to be our resolution?
Achieved with CryEngine 3.
Are we going to be in a little tiny window? Hang on. And we're going to be in a little tiny engine. Window, rather. Let me fix that for you, at least. Do. Specific window. This one. Full screen that. It's probably gonna be a little stretchy. I can always just barely see the thing. It's fine. Ooh, my TV settings, you say? Don't care. So I love when people, like, try to put in descriptions of their difficulties, but, like, they don't actually describe it in any way. It's just like, if you're a real manly man, this is difficulty for you. If you've never clicked on a thing, this is difficulty for you. Like what are you actually changing?
And there's a little more about that coming up. So, Gary, who do you like?
Well, I tell you so far, I like what I'm seeing here in New York. They got a pretty strong team as usual. That's in the Eastern, and the Western I'm liking San Francisco.
Oh, probably.
But Los Angeles as the sleeper.
Okay, so we're looking at a New York, San Francisco in the finals, or possibly LA. You heard it here first, folks. We'll call Gary on it at the end of the season. That's all the sport. Back to you guys in the studio.
Thanks for the workout.
Thanks, guys. And that's not all we're following. Here's Dan at the help desk.
3 more employees at their Times Square headquarters have been diagnosed with...
Okay, so this might be the why this is hard to play now.
Believed that their Midtown research unit, parent company Hargrave Rash, were unavailable for clinical.
So far, there are 127
Oh.
laboratory-confirmed cases, but due to the speed of infection...
Oh, you can't overlay that face over actual live action footage.
Gasoline threatens to break the dreaded 200
We need to reinstall trust in our law enforcement agencies.
Where is our military?
Horrible police brutality. Hard cut to tooltip. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, that would do it.
This is Swordfish 3, holding station.
I didn't realize we were saying that date specifically, but yeah. I was thinking, what, it's gonna have movement on the arrow keys? Oh, no, yeah.
So what's the word? Sit till we get orders to deploy. Kill us some bad guys. Suck it up, Marine.
There's no bad guys up there, Folsom. Keep telling you, this is strictly humanitarian crisis. Ebola or some such shit. Tell him, Alcatraz.
Alcatraz ain't talking to us this morning. Contrary to popular belief, people, tequila is not good for your health. Right out? Just nod your head. We'll know you're alive. There you go.
So it's one of those things I never get sick of in games. It's like,
You don't call Force Recon.
make your character
for a
nod.
recon back.
Okay, I'll do it.
Bad guys up there. I swear. I fear it.
Listen up, Marines. Time to go get this Dr. Gould. Get your asses forward. Get scuba gear on. 10 minutes.
Okay, I thought it said Dr. Ghoul, which would be a little bit on the nose.
I told you. You don't take out the Ebola virus within 6
Yeah,
days.
just don't shoot this ghoul, okay?
Man, I heard it was an alien invasion. Yeah, right. Illegal aliens.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that is... Holy cow, that is loud. Holy cow. Let me just turn these down in general a bit. It's still loud. Whee. Yeah, this is very dateable just from, like, the sound mixing and the color grading, if nothing else. doesn't look that bad though. Where did we go? This way? There we go. Just picturing little Subnautica voice going oxygen right there.
Tino! Tino! It's making, man. Alcatraz blast out. What happened to these people, man?
Just don't touch them.
Hey! Looks like Lady Liberty took some heavy fire! Yeah, she's still standing though. Stubborn bitch. Hey! What the hell?
I turned that volume way down. You just are ignoring me.
Where's my support? Where's the sub? Fucking sub took you all out. That can't be. Gold's counting on us. Alcatraz? That's your name? Alcatraz. Destiny's a bitch, huh?
It's dialogue.
Now, son.
They're really trying to, like, sell how cool this muscly suit is, aren't they? Also, it's weird. I recently saw somebody streaming through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time, and I'm just like comparing the skeleton suit from that with the muscle suit from this, and like. There's definitely a different emphasis to them. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a hair suit too. Lymphatic suit. It's trying so hard to be all manly and badass. It's just really funny to me. It's also just... It's really funny to me having something just like trying to sell us like amazing visuals this hard in this shrunken down little window. It does look very nice, but you know.
Alcatraz, this is all I can do. It's all I can do for any of us. You're my last shot here. Gould's last chance. Last chance for all of us. I'm used up. I'm a dead man walking. I'm contaminated. But you can finish this thing. You have to.
Well, hang on. If you're very, very sick, maybe don't take off your mask in front of me.
Welcome to the future, son.
Definitely even not have you climb into your skin tight armor without washing it out first. Like,
let me go that easily. Symbiosis. Gotta break the link. I gave you the suit. Gave you my life. Promise. Fine, Gould. It's all I can do now. You are all I can do.
Buddy, I just met you.
Remember me. Locate and protect Nathan Gould. Break the padlock.
Okay, so he was at least dressed in layers. Okay. Punch that lock. Punch that biohazard. So again, like the good old physics. Such like really just rare to go flying across the room. The doors around here.
I don't know if you can hear this, but they're coming for you. You have to find those Marines.
What ledge? Ah. Someone shooting at me? Anyway. Fine.
Tracer provides increased battlefield awareness. Scan for weapons, equipment, and tactical opportunities.
It's kind of like a little fake version of MGS5.
Function allows you to observe from a safe distance.
No. Fine.
So we're all over downtown. I'm sending you my coordinates.
Make your way through the camp.
Keep searching.
Okay. Oh. I got that the whole blue gold era going on here, don't we? Which, so a while ago, over on Blue Sky, I had this like whole weird conspiracy theory thing that I'm trying to spread around. Where do you remember like a while ago? I think it was like around 2018 or so. People were like super into this really like yellow as hell lighting thing, and around the same time, some TV company trying to like find the next thing after everybody had their HD TV had this stupid thing going on of like extra yellow pixels on their TV, because you know a regular TV can't show yellow, it's just red, green, and blue, and like that's not how colors work. And I'm just thinking, like, did this stupid gimmick of a TV, like,
The stealth meter indicates the level of enemy awareness.
either totally take in a few game designers or like pay for it, and that's why we had this period of like 5 years where every game was yellow as all hell. Don't really pay attention to that, but oh wait, okay. You have a friend? Oh, you did. Okay. It's so nice having this nice frame rate after that last game.
Prophet, listen. I'm outside the evac center. We have to get here. I don't know how long I can hold out.
Exit the castle near the roof.
What am I? Okay. Leaning. Okay. That's certainly a thing I could do. The game this old already using yellow as the hey, look at this color. Where are you guys going?
Head north through the camp.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah, it's like fast reflexes there. Like you didn't even have to like stop and turn. So I guess there's some, like, you know, maybe trying to be stealthy going on here. Which I'm not doing, but, you know. It occurs to me that I'm being encouraged to do so. Hello. Oops. What's this about a power kick? Hang on, hang on. We have new technology to discover here. Oh. I can only sometimes kick somebody across the room. Got it. There you are. So do I have regenerating health or real in this? I should probably find that out at some point. Soundtrack is very, let's say, cinematic. What they're going for. Oh, hello. I see you there. I thought I saw something there. Oh. I see how it is. You have friends. There we go. Load to save game. What the hell? Okay, auto saves. Right. Okay, what if this time I don't, like, directly engage everyone I see? No. Okay. Okay. Just trying to get, like, a feel for, like, the kind of game I'm playing here, you know? This is the kind of game where I actually, like, sneak around. It's the kind of game where I, like, carefully creep through and line up headshots. Do I just, like, run through and hit things hard? I guess I do have the stealth button. How long does this last for?
Cobalt 7, this is Oversight. Do you copy? Cobalt 7, report.
Quite a while. So the takedown button is not V. I know that now. It's especially not hold it down and use all your energy for the big power kick. I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, just do what you're gonna do. Thank you. Yeah.
Bring in the suit.
Okay, so the stealth thing is legit. You're supposed to, like, grab people when you're in it, not kick them. I can adapt to this. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, now I know what kind of game I'm playing.
Please respond.
Hello? What are we doing with you, new friend? I guess that, okay. It's a real, like, Vin Diesel sounding voice on the,
Nothing in my field of fire.
UI there.
Something's up.
Okay, so this is the kind of gameplay we have going on. I got it. Technically, it's a stealth game, apparently. Got the whole, like, awareness meter. Got the radar with all our little pals on it. We've got cloak engaged. I'm not actually getting goodies from... who saw me? Oh, you saw me, okay. I can just leave this on for quite some time if I'm not doing other stuff. The soundtrack, though, is a lot.
Area's clear.
Why is the one red?
Calculating alternate route. Navigation marker updated.
They've got pretty, like, eyesight, honestly. I heard I was, like, kind of behind a little bit of cover, and he was pretty far away. I could just chill out there, but nope. Like, it's probably easier for you, because you have it, like, full screen. Again, I'm in a tiny window. Okay, we do regenerate health. Okay, good to know. I kind of like they just like hold the gun up and fire blind thing. That was cute. Okay.
Cell are all over the place. I've got to bail. I'll meet you back at the lab. Hurry!
Here, here. Okay. Ah, yeah, leaning. Leaning is a thing. I really may have missed the... Why are you specifically telling me to power kick this tray? I mean... Wasn't not fun, but like... Oh. Hang on, we have new technology. Yeah, I've had better throws. Yeah, I kind of missed the whole lean era. I just did this.
Approach enemies unnoticed for silence takedowns.
How safe is your home against the Earth? I think that's not a question. You don't live in California. But you're wrong. Increased seismic activity over the last 3 years is a statistical fact across the continental United States. And it's affecting areas previously thought safe from any serious earthquake threat. From New York State to Shelter.
It's very weird to me that, like, you get ammo from ammo boxes, not from just corpses. As a general rule of thumb, looks like.
Attempting system restart. Pre-purge active.
I mean, same gun.
Pre-purge complete. Stand by. Magnetic seals released.
Turtles, you say?
Warning. Foreign contaminant detected. Automatic system shutdown commencing.
Force open security doors.
Why not how to do that one? I could use the best button. Oh. I don't. Well, they really love that, like, bloom lighting coming out of a dark area, don't they? Not a lot of you can grab. Oh right, we're like half-life in it. I apparently missed the prompt for looking at that. Thought I was holding it down looking the right way, but apparently not. Okay, sure.
Listen, something pretty massive just happened in Simcoe. The whole thing went down. I think it's back now, but you better get here fast. Everything's falling apart. Infected all over the place. Poor bastards. The cellar out of the cull. Plus the septic starting to show up too. Look, stick to the subways. It's gotta be safer than the streets.
Yeah, the pharmacy and the drugstore right across from each other here.
Find the subway entrance.
That laptop is on. Oh. Well, I'm saving somebody's battery, I guess. Oh, hang on. It's a collectible. Okay. It's kind of fun. You're just like playing games like well after the fact and just trying to like remind yourself, okay, what were games doing around this time mechanically? Wow. What happened here? I very physics this taxi apparently. That's kind of satisfying actually. Hello, new friend. You're coming with me. Now where's the subway? Oh, was it back here? Oh, okay. Back to playing with my new friend. the only reasonable way to travel, really, is by cab. I bet she's gonna be in front of me. It's gonna be so satisfying. Oh, he's kind of wedged in there. It's like there's clearly an alley on the map here, and that just does not actually exist. Yeah, I don't think I can get through this little gap, sadly. What about you, ambulance? Are you also my friend? No. What about you, propane truck? Probably not worth testing. Again, though, this music really needs to just like settle down a little bit. And true, I have seen like a CVS across from Walgreens. That's fair. It's just both of them have the generic brand. Is where I came in. Like, there's a map, and there's stuff marked on the map as far as walls, but, like, the map is a liar. Allegedly, I can just go this way, but, like, I can kick a cab down the street with those windows. Those are indestructible. I'm assuming. I mean, that is yellow. No? Okay. It's not yellow. Oh, is there just another door? Okay. Okay, there we go.
System override.
Okay, I will activate armor mode. Oh, Q.
That's armor. Armor alters the battlessuit's outer surface to absorb damage and increase operator survivability in combat. Armor load requires suit energy.
Is that Vin Diesel?
Exploding munitions.
Also, I love that, like, at the start of the game, I had this really stupid name, Alcatraz, and now I'm also just, like, being called Prophet by everyone, who I guess wasn't here in the first one, who just died and stripped for me. Okay, you know what? Armor mode sucks.
Systems online. Engaged.
You just watch that happen.
Come in.
Now I'll hit your thing. I feel like the armor thing is like a compromise for people who don't want to actually play a stealth game. Sorry, what is this visor doing for me? Oh, we're zooming in. Oh, I can do like MGS tagging. That's cool. I didn't realize there was a thing. I villagers came, like, first by a bit, too. Oops. I have grenades? That changes nothing, really. Take double tap I for... Ah! Okay. Again, though, this does not feel like a game that wants to be in a little window like this. So what about grenades? See these people on this. I just went to look over at my capture window and see if it was easier to see this stuff over there, but no, that's also a small preview window. Okay. Well, I got a feel for this. Ooh. New York vehicles and email conversations. Interesting. Oh, 1! Okay, I thought it was I. Okay, let me try this then. Before I give up on this. Okay. Uh-oh. But yeah, I got a taste of this. Not bad. This Steam port running in, again, a window as small. Well, you saw it earlier. Really kind of messing with me. But, not bad. I couldn't change that somewhere, right? That wasn't... Oh. Okay, could have. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. There is the COVID thing, though. That's really unfortunate of a thing to have happened in the real world in the however many years since this first came out. So let's see. Yep. Oh, no. It just defaulted to that. I didn't think to check that if there was a full screen setup because it just felt like it was, oh, this is so old. It's forced to this little 4:3 window. But nope, apparently I just should have checked harder. Anyway. Let's get this next thing going, which I'm sure is going to take, you know, a day to load. Because that's the Paradox promise. The game takes forever to load, and then I get overwhelmed by the menus. Oh, 2011, really? Yeah. I feel like most things these days do the, you know, window, but like full screen window thing, which is nice because like actual full screen makes Windows cry really hard. No, that just popped up and it was like a ninth of my screen, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess this is all the resolution there is. Oh, okay. Oh, it went away. The launcher for this had this little like promotional thing for a free in-game crown, and it's just like, oh, that is such a scuzzy, like, play now my lord looking thing in your actual launcher for your game. Okay, here it goes. So, wow, this takes forever to load. I'm going to pop AFK again real quick. Maybe? I mean, definitely, because I have to, but 1 second. Tried to stealthily time a bathroom break around a long load and just went and crashed. Let's see. I know it's not responding. Can I close the window? There we go. Okay, trying that again. This looks more promising. So I got a plan for this. I'm not even going to try to look at the tutorials. I'm just going to try to blunder through and do something stupid. First one, actually see a real loading screen to make sure it's doing something. Hopefully this is gonna work okay. Or at least hopefully this will load enough for me to sneak off and have some like picnic food from earlier. My real hidden agenda here. I'm gonna call that a crash again. So either third time's the charm, or I'm skipping this one. The Kings do not seem to feel like going on a crusade today. Okay, yeah. This is just like hard crashing as I launch it. Weird. Okay, so no Crusader Kings 3. Where do we leave off then? Oh well, this is appropriate. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little trio of games. We had the horrible ruins of New York City. Now, oh, why is my little duck stuck on there? This is Construction Simulator. 1 second, because that's going to drive me crazy if I have that stuck on there. Gonna have to fix that. Give Windows no kick. Okay, is that better? That works. Okay. Oh. Then it pops back up anyway. Like, my computer just needs a moment. It's like doing some install thing in the background. I'll be right back. Okay. Whatever, sure. So, this is Construction Simulator. Gonna build up things again after they were ruined by alien COVID. It's a weird little, like, prison lineup. Oh, hang on. Oh. We are all fans of Mega Man, but, like, I can have purple. Oh, I have options. Okay, that's fine. When what game came out? Ooh. I was not expecting this level of customization in Construction Simulator. Yeah, kind of have to. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Smog-filled America it is. Let's see. Well, these logos all suck. Let's see. Okay. So I was going to say, I think this is by the same company as that really captivating SnowRunner, but no, I think that I'm mixing this up with, like, Docking Crane Simulator. Totally different thing. Or something along those lines. So, holy cow, like, it's supposed to be horribly, horribly hot tomorrow, so I don't want to turn my air conditioning down, but I kind of want to turn my air conditioning down. Vaguely knocked a little loading logo down there. Like, the top part matches the speed, and then the S really gets a sudden speed boost. Okay. Okay, this is a simulator game. Ape? It's a very GTA map. Really confusing wording on that. Wait, hang on. Is this just the like GTA engine? I've got this distressingly hitchy jump. Crime name is Hape.
Good to see you again. Your active help is most welcome. I'm having a tough time keeping up with all the work. Do you know how many people around here are frustrated and thinking of moving away? If things keep going like that, this place could become a ghost town.
I feel like they matched these mouth movements perfectly to the original language, but that was not English.
It seems there's a crack in the pipeline. So if you want to help give people here another chance, let's fix the water line first. Get in your tractor and go to the local building supply store. You'll find a new pipe section there, ready for pickup.
That's not random flash. That's not like anywhere near what he's saying.
In the meantime, I'll head to the pipeline and take a closer look.
Yeah, Crusader King just wouldn't run. Also, like, I swear this is like just the street you start out on in like GTA San Andreas here. Like, I'm okay with this. I was just expecting something a lot clunkier. Just like eyes up for hidden packages and cool jumps now. This is how you can tell I'm actually playing like SnowRunner and such, because like I can actually do this. Okay. Yeah. This is a lot of random stuff you're telling me. Should I pay attention to this? Oh, said to escape, okay. This is very like arcadey driving. controller for this because, like, okay, I can, and now I can actually like turn at reasonable angles. I know I have a run button. There it is. Okay, yeah. I'll be fine. Okay. That's a choice, sure. It's not forward and backward, it's left and right, which is, or right and left. Is that where you want it? I feel like it's not at all. Okay, that's more like it. Can I spin this in some way? Yes, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah. Fine. No, let's get out. Okay, hang on. Back in the thing. Okay, okay. Give me a hint, manual. That is what I'm taking, right? There's not some other pipe around here somewhere? That I just missed? maybe. Do I have to like go out there and like unclamp it or something? Come on, just... Am I missing something? You could just put all these controls on one screen. Just you know. Yeah, it's just A, but like. Again, unless there's like a different pipe that I'm supposed to be grabbing. Assuming the one in the truck that I didn't just put there myself. There does seem to be this like glowing circular indicator, which would suggest, you know, grab here. Oh, okay. That was just like weirdly finicky then. Got it. Okay. It took way longer than it should have. This still handles kind of crazy, even with a joystick. It's also very disorienting because it is kind of like the same vague sort of gameplay as SnowRunner, but that is like a detailed physics simulation, and this is not. So I'm doing 80 in 8 kilometers because right, this is not an American game. This is a game from whatever country has hate as a name.
I'm relieved. Thanks to your quick action replacing that broken piece, the water supply is repaired and back on. Good job. Since we're finished here, maybe you could give me a hand with something else. Old Joe owns a rundown motel on the outskirts of town. I've been promising him for a while that I would do some renovations on the place. Be a good fella and drive the flatbed truck over there. I'll follow behind and tell you what...
Also, like, it's just half a mustache. So I got experience. if you're gonna handle like a GTA, I'm gonna drive like the GTA. Especially since I'm gonna be taking damage from crashing into things.
Old Joe wants us to pretty up his forecourt a little. I don't foresee any big problems. Joe's also been after a new sign on the motel roof for a while now, something that travelers can see clearly from the highway. As it happens, there's a hotel in town that's about to be torn down. That sly fox Joe picked up the neon sign letters cheap, and a crane operator on the construction site opposite owes me a favor. Drive by there later to pick up the letters. But first, let's take care of the forecourt. I have a roller ready for you, so get in and start compacting.
Everything about this is like slightly off. I tend to flail my arms over this way. This makes really unpleasant noises. Oh, that's the thing the camera can do, sure. So it's gonna be like a visual change to indicate my progress at all? Should I be hitting a button? Ah, I should be hitting a button, okay. I don't understand how this is a modal device, but also that camera could stand to not do that. Okay. Now I'm just playing Splatoon. Probably don't have to make this perfect. Not the most thrilling gameplay, I'll admit. Kind of relaxing though, aside from the like horrible clanking sounds of the barrel there. Oh, I don't have to do like all this. Okay, yeah, that's just good enough. Now I of course leave it here like a real professional. Somebody else can clean this up. Nice moon. You don't seem to have a horn I can beep, which is a shame. I also have like no innate sense of like kilometers versus miles per hour. This feels like a very irresponsible speed for driving heavy machinery on switchback roads like this, though. Especially because, again, I've played a lot of SnowRunner, and, like, this would have flipped so many times by now in that. Game saving. This is not the shortcut it looked like. Okay. It's like looking for jumps. Are you just coincidentally say whenever I hit something? Or am I being like marked for errors in some way? Just on the roof then? Okay. So I've established the game does not have falling damage. Which is kind of a shame. Oh, that one? Okay. Okay. There's just unrelated construction happening over here then. Got it. Okay, sure. I'm assuming it's exactly the same as the last thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is goofy. Also, like, none of the cameras in this game are good. Okay. Unfortunately, these aren't fragile at all, apparently. Yeah, I could save some time with just smacking them all on the ground. Can I pick where it goes? Close enough. It's gotta be this O specifically. That one doesn't count. Oh, is that M actually officially too crooked? Thought I read they were saying like 5 out of 5 when I was still doing this. You know, I'm just gonna. Just gonna nudge it. Is that allowed? Okay. What if I put it back down now? Okay, now they like it. It would actually be such a time saver if I could just, yeah. Again, apparently I don't worry about damaging things, so why not? Just get a nice little smack from the side here. fine. So they're gonna do these in order, but like, let's just pre-position things a little bit here. There we go. Okay. Hello. You made some good stuff tonight so far. And then there's this. This with its creative camera choices. Sure. Lifting it right off the roof like I'm supposed to. What, you really care about which way it's facing, huh? Fine. Okay. Now to drive this back at a nice, safe, responsible speed. Fine. Oh, okay, you want me to go for it? Okay. School crossing, you say? I am vaguely curious how they just like run over some pedestrians in this. Will they just like bounce and be fine? There's nothing else taking damage. That was your fault. Oh, you get horns. How come I don't get a horn? Oh wow. I thought I was driving responsibly. Can I take a shortcut here? Or would that be ill-advised? Okay, I have like no traction at all on this dirty hill, so okay, that would be ill-advised. Good to know. One thing does transfer from my SnowRunner experience. Roads are really good for driving on, turns out. Just gotta fight the instinct to just like start winching on the trees and doing it the hard way. It was a really fun game. And I'm really hoping that this tutorial is like acknowledging that I have done the thing with the crane and the letters and not make me do it again at the other end. Because I don't dislike this. Like, I kind of appreciate having this kind of game in such a like very GTA on the PlayStation 2 sort of engine. There's a charm to that. But like, you can't be too repetitive with what I'm actually doing. The fact that I can get these like tire screeching high-speed curves though is just very entertaining to me. Like park responsibly. Oh. You do want me to do this? Well, once again, this game has some thoughts about cameras. Like, this is an unusable angle right here. Can I change that in any way? Oh, okay, yes. Oh, okay. Well, pick one, I guess. Sure, it's like pulling from the middle deck of cards. Oh, right. It's right stick to the right to extend this, that's right. That totally sensible thing I can do. I guess it is realistic. Like, in real life, I wouldn't be able to see a damn thing here anyway. Oh, that's a fun scraping sound. There we go. I don't know why they didn't make it like up to extend. It would be so much easier to get my head around if it was up to extend. Okay, that could be kind of lazy. Anyway, I feel like I get the idea with this. It's remarkably GTA-like, though, with this map and everything. Well, the map also has weird controls. Oh, is this part like zoom out? Weird. Yeah, like I could see having some fun with this one too. Like, as long as the tasks aren't all as repetitive as this one is, because like I don't want to put every letter on this motel. That's a lot. I guess I'll finish it though. Got weird eccentric controls here. It's actually a lot bigger putting them on the truck than it was taking them off. Put them back there. Hang on. I got some order of operations. Okay, here. And like it gets really weird when I'm like on a diagonal. We got our manly labor butt rock guitar going on. Also, it's nice I can only like knock them off when I'm like picking them up, not dropping them off. I appreciate that particular kindness. Good camera, could you be less confusing? Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay, close enough. And I'm sure the lights in these letters will work just fine because of how carefully I treated them all on the way over. Definitely picking them up and setting them down as gently as possible. Not cutting any corners at all. Okay. Oh, just get out of here? Okay. Oh, I have to talk to Hape again. I'd love to know what language that's a name in. Where am I going? Let me do a little excellent, 20-point turn here. There we go. What is my map telling me to do? Because he was not in this lot at all. So how GTA is if I just like get out now? No, okay. It's no fun.
All Joe won't believe his eyes. The entryway looks better than when this place opened 30 years ago. You did an excellent job. Even the recycled neon signs are working perfectly.
Yeah, neon.
You can finally see the motel from the highway.
Working perfectly.
I'm sure it will start attracting tourists again. Do you have another minute you can spare? Then let's
I don't know.
go to the old gas station in town. Someone else there needs our help.
I don't know. Oh, I just like destroyed that with my foot. Also, can I get into any car? It's like this really feels like a GTA game. Are you supposed to like actually turn around and not just do this? In my defense, I thought that was a road. I gotta know. Not you. You're too close to the corner of the invisible fence, but those ones over there. Think quick. Oh. Okay, these become ghosts. Good to know. Is this last tutorial start something more interesting than like managing really finicky and weird and unintuitive crane controls? Oh, those prices. Oh, I just want to get out, okay. It's such a weird name. One second, Hape. What's this person doing over here? Oh, you're on your phone? Okay, cool. What was I just locked to?
This gas station, owned by Pete and his wife Helen, has been losing money for some time. But now that more tourists are stopping here off the highway, they want us to build a new tank. The old tank is already waiting for you to lift it out of its pit. I also got a backhoe loader for you, so you can refill the pit when the new tank is installed. Then put some concrete on top, and you're done. Piece of cake, right?
That seems like a lot of things I've already done, Hape. I might just be moving on to how do we get out of this game anyway? Oh, I have stats. Do my stats tell me how many people I've run over? No. Where is stop playing the video game? Is it down here where I grab my mouse and I close this little box? No? There it goes. Okay. So that was the thing. I got like, yeah, pretty much. Nothing's bad tonight so far, really. Like I even like that Minecraft clone. But anyway, now that we've like done some hands on the ground construction work, so let's take it to a higher level, I guess. Set in the right category. Close enough. This is not going to be a controller game. How am I getting fresh mosquito bites under these compression socks? You want to like really thread the needle or what? Power of computer graphics. This is Cities XL Platinum, which I think, but I'm not sure, is from the same people as Cities Skylines. However, it's different. Because Cities Skylines is like, what if SimCity was just really, really good? And it's very loud. Let me just turn it down a bit on my end. I recall, this is very much less about, you know, just laying out your grids of stuff and completely... Oh, it's a different designer? Okay. Yeah, like completely about traffic management, if I recall. can get way down there. Can I get inside the building? No. Oh, that spins. Right? I've rotated the camera. Yeah. I'm doing the thing. Tutorial. Well then. Okay, this is not part of the same line of game I'm thinking of. There was some earlier things these kind of people that was like all about traffic management, and this is apparently just actually a SimCity clone with a broken tutorial that is just not accepting that I have in fact rotated the camera. Done it in every way you can name. Okay, let's skip the camera controls tutorial. Let's see if this breaks less. You're an odd-looking fellow. Okay. So, I'm not like connecting to anything externally, just put down a road somewhere. Got it. These faces. Where did I put my existing road? Okay. No? Did I pick the wrong edge? Or is this tutorial super wonky? Okay, there it goes. So what am I thinking of that was like the same developers as City Skylines and you're just doing traffic management? Because this is not it. This just has these eyes. This music is an interesting choice. I'm not objecting to it, it's just an interesting choice, you know? It's like almost something out of like Parasite Eve or something. This is certainly the UI. For example, switch to the bulldozer tab. So, you know, nothing really special about this. I was definitely thinking of a different game when I pulled this one up. Okay. You know what you're saying doesn't even quite match up. Ah, there it is. Sorry, what do we do? But yeah, it's such a weird situation, right? Because, like, for the longest time, there was just SimCity and its sequels, which were kind of okay until you, like, got used to playing them and realized how much they were kind of cheating under the hood. And there were a few things like this that are just kind of, like, trying to do SimCities with various levels of jank. Okay, is there anything here that I don't know from playing other games like this? Not really. Let me just play regular and not see the weird tutorial guy. Let's see. Sure. And then, like, City Skylines comes along. Like, City Skylines is just kind of like the perfect SimCity type thing. Has a really, really easy to use UI. This is a weird map I picked here. Sure. Let's see, is there room to start out outside of the giant hole? Not really. But like, it's got a really nice, you know, very intuitive UI. It's got a nice, chill soundtrack. It is very legit about actually, like, you know, tracking every individual citizen, what they're doing. It's got those good curved roads. But then, like, where do you go from there? They tried to make a sequel, it was awful. We don't really need one. It's like, it's just like, we have perfected this particular little genre of game. I'll take that, the only two trees in the area. Students actually need to go to the city hall, or is it just, you know, you gotta put down your special home/office so you personally feel important? Alright, utilities. It's also just telling all the things that the tutorial was. People will live in the hole. Okay, I guess they won't, because there's complications. Fine. But, like, I don't see any particular reason I'd want to play anything of this nature that wasn't just City Skylines, honestly. Like, it's... They did too good of a job. It satisfies all the needs. Everything else is just like a more janky version of what it's going for. There's all your basic stuff. Just give me that chill soundtrack for a bit longer. It sounds like very nice if you zoom all the way in, though. I mean, you say shops are needed. I'm building them. did I still have resolution for all that? Whoops. Holy cow. I hadn't done this properly before. The way these pop up is like really a lot. Then, you know, just kind of like watch this do its thing by itself. And this in particular, like, the zoning is really bad. There's no preview where things actually can happen. Just like, yeah, put some roads down, we'll work out what goes in there. Then you get huge blank areas. Oh, you need special houses for your special skills. I see. How's that? And like most of these games are like so reactive too. Just like you sit here, you stare at it, you wait for, you know, someone to have a problem. They build the thing they need. But like this, the way the terrain works in this, just like we're getting these horrible height differentials everywhere, unless it's like perfectly flat, and like none of this is perfectly flat. These two actually, oh no, they do. There's a giant drop off there. Never mind. Things are quiet. Again, this is perfectly functional as like a SimCity clone, but like, City Skylines is right there. I can make nice, pretty curved roads and have the day-night cycle. Apparently, I can't install a mod to just like not have crime. I was looking for one and I found one, but it was no longer compatible with it. But yeah, this is fine. Just like better takes on this have been done before and since. Oh! I didn't realize that this town was like the city was inhabited by like goblins. Step into the light, little goblin man. You sure have some proportions on you. What else we got here? You just kind of strut down the street there. Animals just walking around. No. Just those two, huh? Oh, hang on. You there. Old sea captain, where are you off to? Yeah. This is one of these. I have little else to say about it, apparently. Okay. So we've gotten our construction out of the way. Now we've got a very old looking shooter and a very new, fancy, can I run it looking shooter, I think, or possibly RPG. I don't know. Let's see what your deal is. It's definitely one of those ones that I've like passed over many, many times and just been like, oh, I'm not installing something that big. But I finally found the space, so will it run? That's the question. If I recall, Krafton is the publisher that bought the developers of Subnautica and then tried to ask ChatGPT how they could like get out of their contract and not pay them, and lost miserably in court because that was all documented. I'm very happy this had a happy ending. I very much want to play that game when it's out, for real. And just like I appreciate developers getting paid for their work in general and being allowed to release their games. It also is a really funny story, just like because people keep like trying to ask their little spicy autocomplete for legal advice. Not only do they get bad legal advice, they don't seem to realize that like the entire log is admissible in court. People can see you typing like, how do I not pay my employees? How do I break this contract? You lose any sort of plausible deniability of what you're trying to do. Oh, the whole Krafton Subnautica 2 lawsuit thing. I think it was Krafton. I apologize if I'm bashing the wrong publisher, but again, they bought them out, and they had a contract where they had to give them like it was something like a $2 million bonus per employee, or to the like main staff if they like got the game out on time, and they got the game out on time. They were just like, oh no, how do we stop this? I don't want to pay people. Yeah. So they also published this, which is taking its time with these shaders here. Meanwhile, I am really having a hard time like dodging spoilers for Subnautica 2 because like I streamed Below Zero recently, the second game in the series, confusingly enough, and as soon as that went up on YouTube, like all the recommendations are just like, here, let me try to get to that tree off in the background. Here, let me see if I can like deal with such and such horrible fish monster. Here's a complete walkthrough to everything currently in early access. It's like, go away. I want to go into it fresh in like 2 years. I always find it interesting though, like I spend, the hour or so it takes to like make sure something is downloaded onto my computer from Steam and all installed and happy, and then I launch it, and then this happens. Just You couldn't have done this compiling of your shaders earlier when everything else was installing? It's got this fancy little window with its custom font and logo. And this big long chance to bash the publisher. It's really funny how badly they handled that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're making me click through 3 times. Some people have seizures in video games. It sucks. This is fictional. Okay. This autosaves. Yeah, so many things do these days. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay. Okay, where's just play the game normal? I'm assuming that's difficulty of some kind? Yeah. Dead Space indeed. It's always just come to a game like a bit late, and they've just like, you know what? Have all the DLC, have all the extra modes, just whatever, and then just like you're watching for the first time, just get blasted in the face with, you got this and this and this. I am also like always fascinated by how people like make a nice little custom little loading thing in the corner. Because almost everyone does. Like going back to like when CDs were first really introduced, everybody's had their own little custom loading thing. We all use like, you know, a 3.5-inch floppy for save icons, but like loading, it's going to be something kind of round. It's going to be down in the corner. And past that, everybody just like uses their imagination. Except for like there's been the recent trend of just like a lot of indie stuff done in nice modern engines, just using this default little swirly thing. And other things I have to talk about when things take forever to load. Are we done? I don't like when you stop like that. It's a worrying sign. You don't want to go compiling all those shaders again. Okay, there it goes. It's so weird to me too. Like, it used to be loading was just not a thing. Games were just, you turn it on, it's there. Then they were very a thing when everything was on CD, which, okay, you gotta, like, you know, stream it off this disc, I get it. And now it's just like, okay, it's installed on your hard drive, but not really. We gotta unpack some boxes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. Like, why does that not just happen when Steam installs things? That and like Microsoft DirectX always needing to do its own special thing the first time you run anything. So we have pharmacy again. Would we have drugstore across from it? Nobody likes surprise hugs. Right, I get it. Someone's gotta like fix their satellite dish. If you're trying to hide a third super long load, this is not a good way to do it. If you're not, this is a problem. Oh, is my... Okay, let me fix that. Sorry. I keep moving my microphone because my cat keeps, like, head-butting it and just dumping it right into the speaker again. These are some very shiny people. Or I'm having the like weird texture thing again. Also, okay, audio. Could you be on? Okay, no, that's as loud as it gets. Okay. Just being very quiet. That'll fix that. The camera angle is actually also very Dead Space. Because I don't have a giant HP bar on my back. At least not yet. Can I not go down that staircase? Apparently not. Okay. Am I doing a block pushing puzzle? No. It's a very disorganized cargo hold you got here. terrible cable management. See, having the like premise that like, okay, let's check everything out. Like, shouldn't I be fixing these leaks? No, I am serving this sector, I think. Hang on. Will this help? Let's see. This doesn't seem to be like an inherently super quiet game, though. It's very strange. Set up a little capture thing here. Do. This might help a little. But also, this is just like incredibly quiet for some reason. I can also do this. Hang on. Crank this up a bit. That might help things. Just in order to turn that back down afterwards. Is that any better?
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright. Alright, well, you get your ass back up here. And watch your back. You know, it could be anywhere.
I guess going back through all the same stuff? Apparently not. There's so many doors. Like, I know we're doing a tutorial thing, but it's still a little weird that, like... Ah.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Like, I'm going from the car. Okay, good. Now, I did have to turn it way down for Crisis 2 there, which was just like blasting my speakers out.
Dampening field's still in effect.
Might have locked it down after that. Sorry about that.
What do they want?
Also, like, games for the last, like, 3 years really love their little shimmy thing.
Anything? Almost out of time. There he is! Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What is this? Okay. Oh, this is a cutscene. It's like, wait, why is my camera suddenly, like, going nuts?
What are you doing? Just hold on! I'm on my way!
I appreciate shaky cam things to some degree, but that was a bit excessive. Also, like, you gotta give me a little, like, button mashing minigame while having attention to this sort of thing. Yeah.
Hurry!
I'm holding forward as hard as I can.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! being pulled in!
I guess this is a good excuse for having the, like, rusty grate flooring, though, because sometimes you gotta be able to climb it. All comfy in my chair.
Transfer flight control to my station! Transfer flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it!
Why
Yes,
are you
we
so
are!
quiet?
Watch out! Hold on!
You're sitting right next to me.
Brace for impact!
But yeah, just logically speaking, I left the cockpit, I went to check out the cargo hold, and I came back, and I took this like weird circular route through the whole ship. Lots of climbing over boxes and stuff like that. And like, okay, I get we're doing a tutorial, but like, strap things down properly. Like, make better use of your space in your cargo hold.
Max. Max. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming. Hey. Hey. Oh. Chico. Chico.
For a second, I thought he had like a thing just like buried into his skull. No, that's just the cap.
Listen. Hey, come on. Come on.
I mean, he could be fine. Just a little facial burn. Just get some like rubbing alcohol on there.
One life sign detected.
Oh, okay.
Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot? Yeah. And him? He's gone. We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here. Just doing my job. Don't
I see we're doing the very, very sci-fi movie thing of like, how do we make some kind of helmet to let you breathe on this hostile alien planet that lets you see your entire face and your haircut?
She's the one who... Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job.
She's the one who got hugged by a random stranger on the street?
Sir. Yes, sir. Whatever you say. Grab him, too. Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
I mean, you totally crashed your ship that you weren't like, cleared to land. That is technically a crime. It's an you know, emergency situation. But clearly, the title refers to, you know, proper flight control safety. But yeah, as I was saying before, like, and I do understand kind of why it happens. But it's so weird that like we had no load times, then we had a period where it's like, okay, we got a lot of load times because we have, you know, this whole game on this giant disk, and then a very small amount of memory we had to like put it all into. And now we're at a point in time when like everything is just installed in your hard drive, but like. We're putting it in the box with the tape on it, I guess.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Why?
Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to. There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate. You were inmate. 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Wing. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
Orders. Oh.
Choice.
The devil.
Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole. And together, we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom. No. My kingdom. No. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. Surprise, dead man. Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
Seamless hiding of load time in this game.
You are now entering Black Iron Prison, a division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
Seamless.
Wait! No, you got it!
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
Doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What device? That device! No! You're a goddamn duck!
Yes,
stop!
And I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. I'll only make things worse.
Fuck you!
Okay, now I've got an HP bar in the back.
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
See? I'm always kind of a sucker for, like, that sort of UI element built into the world, though. Hey, don't worry about where that is standing, it's fine. But, like, you know, this apparently cybernetic HP bar implanted in the back of my neck here. The big spine tube in Dead Space. The Jurassic Park Trespasser little, like, heart tattoo on your boob that says how hurt you are. I guess that one's the least hard to explain within the fiction, but you know. Also, holy cow. I know I have an old slow hard drive, but still. We're just doing like 3 little mini cutscenes that all need to just, you know, take a minute to get the resources out here, apparently. We are, once again, not passing the Contra test. Yep. One day I'll get one. I remember when his computer first ordered, like, were solid state drives even a thing yet? And I think they technically were. People were like a little iffy about them. Okay. Finally, I have some gameplay again. Can I see my little neck thing? Not terribly well, actually. Here's my new neighbors. I suppose it says explore the cell, and I can like barely take a step in here. Ooh. Foglight's not doing my avatar any favors. Ooh, someone left a Rubik's Cube. Huh. You're looking better.
Attention. All security personnel report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear. What the hell?
I'm sorry, but any sort of like serious tone this is going for just went out the window when I saw BIP. Okay, so there's a Rubik's Cube real. No. Is the toilet paper real? Sally just painted on. Okay.
Oh my god.
So we've got some torsos.
Warning. Alert. Security systems offline.
You okay there, little robot friend? You seem to be slightly on fire. Can I help with that? Okay, you take care of that. He'll be fine.
Alert. Security systems offline.
That's not good. Red handprints like you have.
Hey man, over here.
I am curious, like, how much this is going to be Dead Space.
Oi, Hey, can you see me? Bruv, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out.
Also, I don't know if it's just the lighting, but I swear the main character gets lighter skinned every time you see him.
We'll cross that bridge. You can open my cell from there. The name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life. Don't leave me hanging.
I have a shiv, but I don't have a stab button. You know, you could have just unplugged it. So are you gonna like come with me, or are you just here for moral support?
In the middle there.
Games these days, they love their shimmy. It's gonna be one of those things in like another 5-10 years we're gonna look back on. It's like, why was this a thing? Everything for like a decade. So I can sprint, but like... This is not a game that can hold the tremendous amount of self-memory at any given time, it seems. Oh, okay, well, now we finally mash a button. Couldn't do this when we were crawling before. I'm just gonna take this in for a moment. Is this a tutorial, or is this just like the most forgiving QTE? This might be the most forgiving QTE in the world.
Stop! Wait!
Good sport. Oh, okay, now we're fighting for real. In the frame rate zone. Okay, what buttons do I hit to stop and take off his legs? No? Okay. Kick the arm around the floor. Oh, I can't kick the arm around the floor? What are we even doing here? It does.
That should do it.
But like, usually if you're doing things like, okay, the first time you have to hit somebody, we'll put up a little prompt, but that was like the first like 5 times. As is often the case in space, there are zombie people around. We covered this. You seem very unconfident in your combat. I think I understand why. Largely because this is not a good camera angle for doing melee stuff. This is a good camera angle for seeing the back of my shirt says bit.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What do you want about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Yeah.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
How?
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Oh, okay, that wasn't a cell. That was just like a barricade. Got it. I'm once again entering the bad frame rate zone. I'm hoping it's just this first really cinematic dust in the wind area, and then it'll calm down. I don't like flopping. Yeah, I got more news for you. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay, now we're getting to the important thing. Where'd the cards go? It's kind of like really exploded all over the place. Oh, there's an arm. Did I actually get a railing kill? Oh, there's a leg. Okay, okay. Where did the rest of you end up? This is the weirdest crime scene investigation suddenly. Yeah, it's fine. I'll remember to stop corpses in the future. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is just off-brand Dead Space then.
Jacob.
That was playing a thing or two.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, you pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have. Right. I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
Nice people having fun in the background there. Still laughing at it.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secured as per Warden's orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only. Never thought I'd miss the old Warden. At least she was by the book.
Yeah, I've played a video game before. Hello. But you seem to have some kind of, like, arms fall off disease here.
Anomaly detected. All response
You doing okay? You need help standing up? I wanna like get like, I don't know, a blanket for that flame? Beat it out for you? No? Okay. I just feel so bad for the robots in this for some reason. I don't know why.
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator. I'm heading down, not up.
Damn! That means you're headed to Solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way.
Hey, what if I just like wait and take the elevator back up
Keep
though?
the real crazies down there.
Just, you know, hit the button again. Or wait for somebody who's up in the watchtower to call the elevator to come down because, you know, there's a big disaster happening and they might want to evacuate. No? Also, we're, again, seamlessly hiding load times, it seems. There we go. You can do it. That's 2 games tonight that are kind of going slideshow on me. That's not a great sign. Here's my promise, though. If these streams ever take off for me enough to, like, pay my rent and have money left over, the first thing I'm going to start saving up for is a new graphics card and hard drive. Probably some more RAM.
Jacob.
Yeah? Am I looking at something particular here? Oh, I see someone didn't finish. Oh, okay, this isn't... You know, there's one thing Dead Space did right. It's not just your own corpses that you can just stomp on like that. If you just find one lying around, you can go to town on them too. You have like some little, you know, heartfelt conversation with somebody and they die tragically, you can immediately just go stomp, stomp, stomp. It's part of the charm. Did I stop early? Is that a problem now? Can I read anything on that. Unknown. Gonna be casual and strolling through the space prison with the zombie people who are honestly a lot less threatening than the non-zombie people. Like, when I was just fighting a regular guy, you know, his arm didn't fall off. Hi. See ya. Again, perfectly good stoppable corpse, but no. If I kill them with a pickaxe, I can stomp on them, but if they're just dead for other reasons, no, they're off limits. Got a lot of loading behind this door. You got some spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh shit, bro. One of my mates. I known him forever. It was this thing. He attacked me.
Oh.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill him. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Well, these I can stomp at least. No loot though. You don't usually get the walls made to meet this early in the game. It's something they usually save for a bit later on. Okay, so it's not a fighting knife, it's a opening things knife. Yeah, I did notice that the... I'm aware that I have HP on the back of my neck. I guess that's actually a good, like, safety consideration in a prison, because, you know, you constantly have people, like, lying down on the floor when they're sick, so that you open the door, and then they jump you, and they, take the keys. Now you can just look at the back of their neck and say, ah, yeah, I know you're faking it. That's still green.
Elias, found the elevator, heading up now.
Good. Now this detour might actually work for us. Look, there's a weapons lockup just past the infirmary.
Good place to gear up.
You'll need to watch out though. Security units are back online.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh God, no! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized. Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
So, okay, I'm being told to go to, like, where the weapons are to presumably get a gun, which is a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping that I was, like, due for some exposition. Because this game kind of has no plot. Like, I'm here with my partner, transporting something from, I guess, here? Because they were leaving, right? And then they get boarded by pirates, while still on the ground? Right? Because, like, I was gonna like go outside and look at the ship from the outside. And then I guess took off and then immediately crashed. And then, well, you're on Prison Planet, so you live in prison now. And now there's zombies and like I don't know.
Weapon systems online.
We're doing a lot of stuff and not really paying anything off. Anyway, hi.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Oh, now we're stealthing? Okay.
No movement detected.
It's just a wall. Okay,
Scanning for movement.
I don't know, I think there's a taste of this, especially with how, you know, I am running at a speed. Okay, we've got a lot of autosaves. Like, I don't know. It's kind of just Dead Space, except without the ridiculous armor, which admittedly I don't really appreciate in Dead Space, and also without the, like, setting up the plot at all. Like, just you got a voice in your ear telling you to go to a place. That's all you really need for a plot, right? I think I just have one more thing on deck tonight. So this must have been like a very good night, though. Technical issues aside. Yeah, you gonna take a moment to unload yourself, game? Are you going back to the title screen? What are we doing here? Are you crashing on quit? Might be what's going on. Oh, that's why some things are like running kind of slow. My web browser's been open this whole time, apparently. Eating up, you know, the like 5 gigs of RAM that'll do. I'm surprised I didn't notice that. Or some game tried to load a web page partway through. That could have happened. Long ago have I learned the lesson of just close my browser if I want to actually stream demanding things. I had noticed that sooner. Anyway, let's see what we have next. I free up all the RAM in the world. Played that. Yeah, just one more left on the list. Okay. So, enough. This looks nice and old. Meow. 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 Did I seriously just have my browser open the entire time tonight? That was... Maybe I can run control then. Meh. Yeah. Might need to check at the end. Of course, anything that was very choppy, even with me dropping everything down. Meow. Meow meow. Come on. Up we go. Hi. Ooh. Oh, this is real old. This is, here's a little, like, system dialog box so you can pick your resolution before you launch the game, old. Hi. You good? Yeah. Go. Getting over here? Okay. Ooh. This is not respecting that one. How's that gonna work? Mar? Meow. 1 second. This is being persnickety without capture. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that and then restart this. So yeah, this is the kind of old that does not like me switching focus out of the window. Take two. What if I hit this now? Okay, now are we good? Okay, there it goes. Oh, these are some logos. Now you turn his volume down a little bit. You got a little bit, I see. And oh, I should have done it before I. Okay, it's good. I have an actual keyboard. Okay, I guess I don't have an actual keyboard. Okay.
Gentlemen, it may be premature to declare victory, but our intelligence reports indicate success in our principal armed conflict. Diplomatic efforts and intervention by regular armed forces have proven effective. Thanks to Operation Falcon, we have dismantled our most dangerous networks, drastically reduced terrorist activity, and have not witnessed a single attack in the last 6 months. General Banner, we'd like to congratulate you and your unit on an outstanding performance. Furthermore, we acknowledge the impact the Proteus system has in supporting your unit in the field. I see in this report that the Thesis computer has achieved 98% accuracy in its predictions. This more than justifies the confidence we've placed
Thank you, Senator.
This brings me to my next point. The Senate feels the current geopolitical climate no longer warrants the artificial intelligence you have at your disposal. We now possess all the necessary tactical schemes we will ever need. The Senate has concluded that the Thesis computer would be more profitable if it was reassigned to military research.
Reassigned? But Senator, Thesis is a key element in our operation. It supervises satellite surveillance, the training of our soldiers.
Don't doubt that, General, but Thesis represents an enormous financial investment, and you aren't the only one here who has to account for that expenditure. We'll inform you of our actions within 8 days. Thank you for your cooperation.
We had the game where, you know, like, oh, this hits different after COVID. Now we have the game where it hits different after ChatGPT. Yeah. What? Meh.
Good. Very good. Orton, don't let that mobile target out of your sight. Derek, bring in your elbow when you take aim or you won't hit the mark.
So, how these grunts shaping up?
They've got potential, but sometimes I worry they'll forget their ammunition when they launch an assault.
Give them time, Owl. Even you forgot your parachute on your first mission.
You know what I mean, Raptor. These soldiers might think I'm being too hard on them, but I'm just trying to get them back to headquarters in one piece. Look at them. Can you picture these recruits out in the field?
Al, Raptor. Officer's evaluation in 10 minutes.
Okay, Tracy, we're getting ready.
I hope you're in better shape today. I'd hate to beat you again.
You know what your problem is, Raptor? You talk too much.
At least I can back it up.
I love that everybody's doing their,
Hey,
like,
have you run into Banner today?
anime
He
dub
doesn't seem to
protagonist
be in
voice.
a good mood.
That's not surprising. He has a council meeting this morning. You know what he thinks of pencil pushers.
Leah, tell Unit 5 to evacuate the training zone. Right away, Tracy. Raptor, be on the field in 2 minutes. Entry by Module 7. Thesis has programmed a new course.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, the actual game started. Cool. So, I noticed I couldn't type my name on an actual keyboard, which says to me this is a game that was designed for consoles and got a PC port. And it's also super loud. Like, can I turn that down a little bit and not have a crash? Okay.
Drones, Module 01. Activated.
Yeah. So we're in that zone, that like early 2000s zone where you got a lot of like console ports to
You may
PC,
now proceed to the next module.
but we hadn't worked out good controller support yet. So in theory, I could like map something if I, you know, use Joy to key and went through that much effort, or I could just deal with the fact that like
Drones, Module 02. Activated.
the controls are insane. Well, that's at least right. Ooh. We got this thing going on, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Right, spacebar. How am I am already? I guess I have another gun. Oh, I keep trying to click on things. Oh, I can blind fire it like this. Just, yeah. Hands over your head. Oh, do you want me to do this? Okay, I can do this. It's very goofy, but I can do this.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
Yeah, okay. I cannot see chat because this is like too horrible to it, but
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Grenade Module 01 activated.
okay, what? Baffle. Okay, just Q. I can do Q. Uh-oh. I gotta arc it then? Do I have to hold it down? Okay, just to hold it down. Okay. It's like a skee ball.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
I do like the soundtrack here, though. This is good.
Target Module 01 activated.
Like, I only have two what? I can click sometimes, but like, I need to remember not to. It's so disorienting aiming with the mouse but not clicking. Very good soundtrack. Oh wow. Is that 2 minute timeout real? Like, I know it's real, I can see it down there, but like, is it? I have to retry this. It's like just enough of an attempt to do auto that's like messing me up.
You have passed successfully.
Okay.
You may now proceed to the next module. Turret Module 01 activated.
Okay.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
Who doesn't like hopping into big turret guns? So I love this little like jaunty jog I have going on here. Now disorienting. Okay, that's where I came from. Also got that good smeary, grimy texture on that arm there. Wow.
Vehicle Module 01
oh boy.
activated.
Okay. Had to WASD this bike around while also using the mouse to sort and control the camera. Okay, this is... Oh, this control's great. This is super smooth, and I love it. This definitely wasn't designed for a thumbstick and then crudely translated to WASD.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
Okay, can I keep practicing this? Because, like, this control is like something. Okay, where is the next module? Now? I love the like Screech Sport soundtrack. This is great. Yeah, PlayStation and GTA. It sounds about right. Well, this would be one of the better looking parts of this then. If we're talking about like original PlayStation.
Shield module 01 activated.
Okay. I like the tutorial just saying, except you get shot a lot, it's fine, you got a shield. Meow. Ooh. There's a charm to this one. You did all the things. I'll have to click again. Sure. I love this squelchy sploochy techno soundtrack a lot, actually. I'm still in tutorial land? Okay.
Firing module 01 activated.
Wait, we did this already. We did this already, game. I think. Oh, okay. No, we didn't do this already. Do I have ammo for this? Okay, hang on. Oh, there we go. So they're on good. Oh, now I want to click. Oh, no. Okay, I spoke too soon.
Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Grenade module 01 activated.
Okay, I need a hint. Ah. It's picking it up, okay. Right. It's not in my little weapon list here. Let's see, what have I not hit? Yeah, I'm gonna need a hint here, game. What do you want me to do to select these grenades with this weird control scheme? Let's see. That's not it. Yeah, that is interesting to call it. Problem with like this particular oh I've got a quick turn button. That's great. This particular era of PC ports where like we don't know how to do a controller, so we're just gonna take these controller controls and do our best to map them to what you got, which okay, page up and page down. Okay, got that worked out. Now what do you want me to do? Just check them? Oh. Got some physics going on, I see. Oh, we got some good physics going on. I like these.
Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
This is actually very nice for like 2005.
Grenade module 03 activated.
Okay, now that I know how to actually do this.
Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision module 01
Ooh.
activated.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so, I can't help but notice that these are also just, like, on my radar. Am I shooting through the wall? Is that what we're doing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm slightly confused with what's being asked for here now. You got infinite respawning ammo. You're forcing onto the sonar vision. Like I thought I knew what you're asking me for here, but apparently it's not that. You want to use kind of like alternate fire button? That is this is what you're talking about, right? The green thing? Oh. Was that just like really bad hit detection? Maybe the shotgun wasn't the best choice if you want me to be that precise for that.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 02 activated.
Yeah. Okay. I don't like this vision module. Oh. Okay, turn this off for a second so I can see what the recharge thing is. Okay. No, you're just like forcing that on. Okay. Oh, okay. So you want me to not step on these still basically impossible to see black circles. Got it.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 03 activated.
There we go. Are these like robots? Or are these coworkers of mine? Oh, I keep expecting just like click on things to shoot, and it's just not a thing. Yeah. Okay. No, turn that on. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm stealthing it. Okay, I see. No? Well, I misunderstood the goal here. Oh.
You see anything?
You know, most of it's been like these controls are kind of, oh. I clicked on it accidentally. 1 second, here we go.
Wait for instructions.
Yeah, the problem is my mouse keeps ending up over on my second monitor, and then I click, and then it just takes me over there, because this isn't really full screen properly. Okay. So this is a stealth bit, and this is... Yeah, everything else so far has just been, like, I am struggling with these controls that were not really mapped properly for this PC port, but this is just badly designed.
You see anything?
Because this is people just like randomly walking around in a pack of like 5 or 6. Oh, unless I'm supposed to use the magic of left shift again.
Wait for instructions.
And then they just can't notice me. Okay. I was really overthinking that one. That was fine. So now I'm stuck to the wall here.
Out of batteries.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time.
You have passed successfully.
Okay.
You may now proceed
Okay.
to the next module. Vision Module 04 activated.
There we go. Ooh, okay. I would do this one first. So this isn't like Yukon's at all. This is just don't touch them. Got it. And also remember to crouch. Do I even have to crouch? Can I just like run by? Apparently,
You
okay.
have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
So you may have missed a couple attempts of that one because I accidentally switched the stream mode. But it's interesting
Module 01
when you play some very old games and you have to deal with stealth. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. I feel like this is the sort of thing you don't do a tutorial for. You just spring it on people. It's like, oh, this is a fun little bit. Sorry, what am I doing? Am I dodging something? Oh, you want me to touch this? Okay, I misunderstood. Okay.
Congratulations, Owl. The General has just returned. Get ready for takeoff.
Didn't get as good of a bonus on that one. With all the many problems, let's be honest. Right, now I hit return, which is not a button otherwise. I'll switch save files to Dawned by Shame.
General, there's an emergency. We have 3 alerts right across the board. Mallory, bring up the satellite data. Leah, put Thesis to work on operational stats, risk evaluation, and intervention times.
That's strange. What are the chances of having 3 alerts in 3 different countries without it being a case of concerted
According to
action?
Thesis, less than 3 chances in 1,000, General. Should I bring up a profile of agents for possible
That won't be
intervention?
necessary. Get Raptor ready to embark and contact the pilot of Avenger 3.
You're sending Owl? But I don't...
He's already in the air and we can't waste any time. Ask Thesis to concentrate on the third
Yes,
site.
sir. Tracy,
I love there's
3.
no gap
Training
between these
mission
lines.
is aborted. I repeat, training mission aborted. Change course to south by southeast. Stand by for drop. Type 2 intervention.
Roger that, Control.
We are just ending the sound file the second they finish talking, and we're starting it the second they start talking.
I have the super tanker in sight, Tracy. Preparing to climb aboard and clear the house.
Slow down there, Raptor. The crew is being held hostage by a highly organized band of pirates. They're ready to run the tanker and ground it. Spill tons of oil on shore.
This is good audio mixing.
They won't hesitate to kill the hostages. You must stop them at all
I thought this was gonna be a walk in the park.
Okay. Actual mission.
Raptor, you're running out of time. You have to locate the command post and deactivate the automatic pilot before the tanker hits shore. Then go down into the cargo hold and find the explosive charges. I repeat, you're running out of time.
Okay, Tracy, I'm on my way.
I actually do like this though. This is like a game that's like a little too ambitious for the time it came out. But it's really trying to do some cool stuff. Where was I? What am I doing? It's like I can't jump as far as I'm aware. This is a very small area. Oh, I like the little like sea spray effect. That's pretty nice actually. Oh, no, this way. Okay. And not being on an actual time limit, I can. You just need to like lick your transformer here. Did you die? Did you die? You died.
Enemy in sight.
Just toppled over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back through here later, clearly, because there's a flaming barrel that you can do anything with. Oh no. Is he just like respawning on me or what? This is a very amusing first-person view here. Just like the butt of the gun wiggling. Oh. That is focus or something? Okay. Okay, let's try it again. With the power of... Oh, with the power of not clicking on things. Damn it. It's so unnatural to just, like, point the mouse and then hit space, you know?
Raptor, you're running out of time. Have to locate the command post and
What do you mean I'm running out of time? I just got here.
The tanker inshore. Then go down into the cargo hold and find the explosive charges. I repeat, you're running out of time.
Okay, Tracy, I'm on my way.
Chill out, Tracy. I just got here. Okay, this is the correct way to fire then. So I'm trying to like pick these people off in advance, but like they just kind of appear apparently. Oh, I really outrange you, don't I? I like the helmet going zoom. I see you. Game? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, this does not play nice with my stream setup at all. I'm like dragging elements out of the scene in OBS. I do like everybody being playing just had like 1 HP. Maybe 2. Oh. Yeah, like playing something in actual controller would be pretty great, actually. Excuse me, what? Oh. I was going to just like throw frogs at people or something.
We have him!
That crate bounce, that was great. That door opened.
Wait for it. Hey, roger that.
Okay, can I get some nice, refreshing hot soda? What? Am I reading that right? Oh, hello. Thank you for being so polite while I was examining my drink selection. A poster for a truck. Oh, I got you. In the heavily armored bathroom here. Nope. Okay. There we go. This is a bigger than I thought it was going to be, honestly, at first. Okay, you just teleported in. Unless, just got a door in here? Goodness. Besides that one. I think I've been here. Pretty sure. That's where I started. Is this now? No. I do have a map, technically. This should be progress, or the end of the level. I see how there's this blue dot. Was that what I wanted to do? Can I squeeze in here? Oh, that's just okay with the energy recharge. Oh, there's another weird hang. computer. Can I interact with you? Besides doing this? Yeah, I'm running out of things to check now. Like, it feels like the flow of the level is I'd go up there. Or I'd get down here somewhere. Is that whole section just optional? To use that like first person a lot. Also, when they like move in position, they really move. Took a while, but yeah. Oh, what the heck? That was considerable damage out of nowhere. Like a rocket launcher or something? I was like full going into that. That's a bit much. I think the checkpoint being right there, but like. That should just like take out everybody up there except for Mr. Rocket Launcher, who like losing focus on the game. But I want to finish this level. This is... Oh, hello. I feel like those guys weren't ready yet for me. But yeah, just a one-hit kill rocket launcher in the first level is a bit much. Will come the other way, or is that just weird chatter? Oh, okay. That was a little awkward. This engine really isn't built for, like, short-range combat. Oh. I'm once again losing focus on the window. And the worst part, it's not even just that I'm like losing focus on the window, it's that I'm like grabbing the screen view in OBS and dragging it around in weird ways. And your HP kind of melts if you're just like standing still for a second. Here we go.
Enemy spotted.
I'm done here, Tracy. Now how do I deactivate this bomb?
What were you, civilian?
Search the hold. I bet they placed the charges at the same level as the engine.
Roger. I'm going down.
Being right on top of you is so deadly. Yeah, very ambitious when this actually came out. Another rocket person there, let's see. Nope. It picks the worst times to just like focus on the wrong window. I guess if I only had the one monitor, I wouldn't have these problems, but...
Wait for instructions. Stop them again to the explosives!
Yeah, the drop in accuracy of not in first person is ridiculous. Did I get them both somehow with one shot? Oh, yeah, I saw the timer at the last second there. Who's still in here? Respect the checkpoint, yo. Okay, so I'm actually on timer starting now. Got it. Is this the same route I took last time? I don't remember this room at all. Okay, you just kind of moved in a way.
Keep your eyes peeled. He must be in the sector.
Excuse me.
Stop them against the explosives!
Excuse me. Okay, I got a whole minute this time.
Okay, I'll take over. Stop them against the explosives!
Heads up, Raptor. Thesis has just spotted a chopper rapidly approaching the tanker.
Okay.
Get up to the bridge immediately. We can't let the commander
Yeah,
leader
I
escape.
definitely shot at least one civilian. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm just leaving now. I hope. I do appreciate the small kind of have to be facing those. Like, yeah, people who are like close to you are so dangerous. Because they just kind of move however they feel like moving, with no real respect for, like, physics.
Okay, roger that.
So I think I'm just retrace my steps now. Like, they go from standing around to, like, firing positions with, like, no transition. I guess it's just a cool room. Or is it?
Wait for instructions. This is all secure. I still can't believe the rocket launcher just being a thing. Just here, one guy around a corner who can just like instantly kill you. I don't like seeing checkpoint when I'm that close to done. Hello, source of all the damage. It's just like a guy sat in the corner, I guess. Alright, there was the big gun turret that didn't get used for anything. Of course it's gonna come up now. Why do you even try shooting the hip? It's just bad in this game. You see anything?
Okay.
Tracy, mission accomplished.
At least I remember how to switch weapons again there.
What about the leader?
He's right here beside me. Want to talk to him?
Get him into the chopper. We'll push him later.
Like,
Congratulations,
I love that every guy in this has that just okay kind of voice. Yo, did I actually get gold on that? Wow. So, you know, I actually like that quite a bit. I don't like playing this particular PC port, but, like, I would definitely play this on the original PlayStation. Where I'm sure there'd be a much, much worse frame rate, granted, but, like... Like as a little... Oh, yeah, we can do this Metal Gear Solid thing sort of game. Like, that's actually very good. This game, which doesn't have its title on the title screen. what is, what was this called? Uh-oh. Something shouldn't be there. CT Special Forces Fire for Effect, apparently is what that was called. Yeah, that was a pretty good time. You can go away, little black box. Hopefully I didn't screw up my settings in OBS too badly with that. Okay, it's just crashing now. That's fine. Here we go. Okay. So let's see. I think that was everything that I had on deck tonight, and it is, yeah, fairly late. So now to properly wrap things up. This was a really good week. Okay, let's see. The Callisto Protocol is just, what if Dead Space didn't care as much, honestly. Didn't seem bad, just like, I don't know, I like a little context or effort. Cat Quest 3, actually really, really good. It's just like a very, like, child-friendly, you know, 3-hit combo and up. Very nice production values. Celeste is, of course, a really good platformer. Of the, you know, do all kinds of crazy aerial tricks through spikes variety. I can see where I was into it. Child of Light was a really interesting, like, half Grease, half RPG sort of thing. The exploration kind of sucked, honestly, just because of all of the, you know, like, is this background or is this a platform? Do I have to, like, hold the button while jumping onto it to actually have it register stuff? But the content was neat. I liked the little Commander little sprite around. It was very much like Game Arts flavor with the dragons and the lunar games and such. Cities XL Platinum, I couldn't just play Cities Skylines or even like the original SimCity and have a better time, honestly. Construction Simulator was decidedly more GTA than I expected, which was kind of a pleasant surprise. Does feel like it's kind of repetitive, but like I don't mind what it's doing. Control, okay, I want to actually try Control again before I wrap this up fully, just to make sure that I didn't just have my browser open killing my RAM. Seems really cool. Seems like I can't run it very well. Very fun little notes scattered around. Very whatever shooting guards. Felt very like old school video gamey physics, which I really liked though. Coral Island I've actually previously streamed. Crusader Kings 3, just didn't want to play today. Crysis 2, you know, that wasn't terrible. I wasn't super into it, but, you know, I see what it was putting down. It was fine. Gotta use that being cover thing. And, CT Special Forces, like, actually really fun, despite what a pain that was to play on this keyboard. Would fake Metal Gear again. And Cubic Odyssey was actually, like, pretty decent for a blatant Minecraft clone. Because at least it's a blatant, like, modded Minecraft clone. The thing with the Pro, where you can, like, tell what you're looking for, and it'll just, like, go find it for you, is very nice. So yeah, that was that. Again, a really good week. All very solid stuff. I am going to briefly leave ending mode and see if Control wants to play nicer with my browser. Definitely closed, though. But yeah, those CT Special Forces, like, goons just deciding that they're going to be behind me, and, you know, there's no walking the path to get there. They just kind of teleport. It was distressing. So yeah, just not gonna like play it, but I need to know if I just have my browser open and it was making this run like absolute garbage. jump in where I was and see if it, like, runs a little smoother now, because I'm curious if that was actually the problem. It was almost certainly a problem with Callisto Protocol. I just don't care enough about that one to go back to it. Ow. Ow, hi. Yeah, I'm almost done. Just doing a little science here before I close the stream up. Yeah, in theory, I'm playing like a tabletop game very much inspired by this, like, tomorrow, so this was really good timing. They happened to just, like, have it come up in the queue. But yeah, just kind of run around in a circle really quick and see if the frame rate can deal. Wow. If so, this definitely goes on the stack of things I need to get around to playing soon. At the moment in my off time, I'm kind of consumed by Mina the Hollower. Oh, that is much better. Did I just have my browser open? Can I put this back to like actual graphics and have it still be okay? Let's see. Okay, can you handle medium? You can't handle medium. But you can handle potato. Definitely can't handle medium. Let's see, put that back down to just kind of low in general. Yeah, I don't think that's quite a full 60 frames a second, but that's, like, playable. It's not giving me that, like, sickening swimmy feeling it was before. So yeah, especially if I'm not actually actively streaming, I think my computer can just barely handle this. That's good to know. Yeah, it'll almost definitely be better without OBS running. So that's great to see. Well. I have to start over and get those triangles I lost for dying back. But, yeah, great. Okay. Good to know. So, yeah, really good week. Go saying. Was anything not... well, Cities Platinum was kind of garbage. Or Cities XL, rather. And I wasn't thrilled with the Callisto Protocol, but I would play more of it under other circumstances. Crusader Kings 3, you know, like, I've played enough other games in that series to know I just get, like, lost in the menus and baffled. But, yeah, mostly just, like, really pleasant surprises all around tonight. So let's see. Next week, we're into the Ds. There are more Darksiders. There are more Dead Risings, somehow. There's Dark Souls 3. There's Death Stranding, which I might finally actually play. That'll be another one where I'm curious if my computer can handle it at all. I mean, probably. I could, like, handle Metal Gear Solid 5. I know it's not the same engine, but, like... there are some Deus Ex games I haven't gotten to. There are some Divinity games I haven't gotten to. There's another Dreamfall game. So, yeah, I don't know how much they're going to get installed, but, like... there is good stuff in the cards for next week, definitely. But yeah, that's it for now. It is kind of late. I should probably eat something. My cat getting demanding. Same time next week with all this, as usual.